I'm in the chat. I'm being shot at! I'm going down! I'm going down! No! Ah.
Evacuate.
That is, now I'm really far away. Ugh! I've got Wii in mine. I'm gonna throw one with Wii and stones.
Is it because you hit yourself when I threw one at you?
Yeah. I like Wiiing myself. It's better than going to the toilet. I don't have to move.
Each to their own.
What is it?
You have to wait for them. She's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Nothing more ready.
She's coming.
I'm coming. There she is. Get her, bro! Yeah, bro.
Are you ready?
Ready? Come on, we're not that heavy. Come on!
Yes, you are. You did it,
She didn't make it.
That's fine.
She didn't make it, Blaza.
So funny.
Should have got all these on the soundboard. And I do that. I'm from Texas, y'all.
Look, you're scaring them.
Am I?
Took care of that.
You're not allowed to leave. Oh, there's naked women running after me. Help me!
Cool backpack.
Help me!
The ladies attacked you.
The naked women attacked me.
What?
They are trying to
don't
convert
say.
you back to straightness.
Are you?
Straightism.
Oh, you're playing at the strip club.
You're playing
Lord,
at the...
close
playing.
your eyes. Don't look.
At the basement. I'm in the basement, wow. Sorry. Oh god, he looks scary. He looks like a Scooby-Doo monster. Cinnamon bun time! You can put cinnamon on my bun. No way! What? No! What? This is naughty! This is naughty! Had no cinnamon buns. Gave you cookies to apologise. That's sweet. That's sweet that they gave me cookies to apologise. No cinnamon bun! Freedom!
All together now.
Freedom!
Freedom! You gotta screech it.
Linda, what did you
Quick,
have
be
for
as
dinner?
selfish as possible.
Oh. My...
Quick! Someone clip that!
No, no.
Got you, boo.
Thank you, thank you. Hi guys, hi everybody, happy Saturday, happy weekend. Linda Mixes, ni hao. Thank you so much for the bits and for resubscribing. Sure. Hi Kai. Kai, you're gonna play with me today on Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna do some more of the Pokemon game and then do Dead by Daylight. But hi everybody, happy Saturday, hi Maddie. Hi Liz, bonjour. Ça va bien? How are you feeling today, Liz? You're not working today, I hope, or studying, I mean. But yeah, surprise, I'm here. I didn't know Becca streamed today, but I can. My friend left early. They've got to go to a party. So I'm here streaming. And I can stream tomorrow as well. So I'll stream today and tomorrow. And my cold sore's slowly getting better. It's drying. Yeah, on a break. Good. Good. I'm going to send my portfolio for university on Monday. So I've sent another message to the mentor nurse, Maddie, and I just said, hi again, sorry to be a bother. I'm going to send my portfolio on Monday, so if you're able to help me, I'd be grateful. If not, no stress, I'll use alternative evidence. So no matter what, Monday I'm sending it off. You'll take part in a song battle. Oh my god! Are you singing, Kai? Are you gonna sing? What is this song battle? Hi, Feedlick. Happy Saturday. How are you feeling? I need a wee again. Mostly book list. Thank you. I had a phase going through mock necks, always wearing a mock neck. Now I found a phase where I like to wear like a collar with my jumper. So a jumper with a collar. I think it's really cute, works well. Then it's done and we wait for them to answer. The worst that will happen is they say no, go back to year 1. That's the worst. And still that's okay, because I'll still be in university. So guys, I'm actually going to play some Pokemon Tower Defense, just like yesterday, if you don't mind, because it was fun. But I'll show you guys my outfit first. Anyway, Big Sis Linda, Opening Handwear, how do you feel today? Guys, this is what I wore to the Netherlands. This is what I wore to the Netherlands. So it's literally a shirt. I've got a shirt on and a jumper. And I've just put the collar over my jumper, over my sweater. Yeah, cute. I like it. I like the colour as well. Mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. I really like the colour. And I like the collar out. Cool. Let's play. Yeah, I think this outfit is good for whatever the weather may bring. Unfortunately, it is, well, it's 18 degrees, but it feels less because it's cloudy. A group submits song videos to a website and then the stream decides. Oh, good luck, Kai. May you be the winner. Oh my god, I love yellow lists. I like green and yellow. Okay, so guys, let me get the Pokemon game up. Feeblick, what did you do today, mister? Pokemon Tower Defense. Now, let me go to my browser history. Where did I play it? Cheap flights from Singapore to Dili, East Timor. Hi, Puya. I miss you more. How are you, Puya? Hi, Numi. We'll weather the weather, whatever the weather. Like Felix, tongue twister, man. You must answer your email yesterday and you was angry. You're off on the 3rd now, but I have to work on the 10th. Maddie, I don't understand how your manager is still the manager, Maddie. He's useless, Maddie. He's useless. It's his issue. He messed up Mardi Gras. Ni hao, Chan. How is it, Felix? Kai, keep up that streak. You winner. Oh my god, you are leaving tomorrow, aren't you? Are you ready? Do you feel ready, Feeblick? Are you excited with a bit of nerve? Maddie, he has no idea what on earth he's doing. Sorry, Mardi Gras, that he's being that way. Use my Pokemon to recover my old rod before we run out of energy. What is this? What do I do here? Hang on. What am I supposed to... Use my Pokemon, recover my old rod before you run out of energy. Where's my energy? How much energy do I have? 120. Chen, why are you sad? What's got you sad, Chen? How do I... if I do the minimize. Chan, why are you sad? Darn it! That was close. Darn it. I'm gonna give this a try. I think I can do it, guys. They're missing. Yeah, look. New me. I also miss the moderator calls that I used to do before my stream. I remember doing them all the time. Ah! I did it! Look at that. You can keep it. What do I do with the old rod? Hi there, can you help me? Here. I have a Pokédex for you. If you do. What do I have to do? Oh, shiny. Shiny. Numi, I love you. I love you. Feeblex, I actually don't really know what to do with the old rod. Where can I go fishing on this game? It's a tower defense, not a fishing game. Ah, mixes! Weganini handwa. Weganini handwa. Guys, is the game too loud, by the way? Do tell me. Please. She's a Wogang-ini handwa. And I Wogang-ini handwa. I Wogang-ini handwa. Wogang-ini handwa. Sha. There is no sound. There is no Thank you, Maddie. So it's kind of quite awkward then. There's no sound. There you go. Kai, what time do you need to leave? Only clicking. Sorry. Kai, what time do you need to leave? Just so I can make sure we can get enough time to play. Ah! Pooh, you got a subscription! Shush, big sis. Shush. Now it's loud. Right. Where's the sound coming from? Hang on. Okay, Maddie, tell me how it is now. Hi, Stuggy. Stuggy. Thank you, big sis, for supporting me and my stream and gifting Diamonds a subscription. How's that? Better. Dankeschön. Big sis, this game I used to play all the time in my childhood. Okay, so I won't play this for too long then, Kai, because I want to play with you on Dead by Daylight. New me. New me. It's evolving. Oh! Yes, please, Liz. You may. This is hardly fair. Hey now, my candy! Wait, Chan, tell me why you upset, Chan. I didn't see, Chan, why you're upset. Tell me. Hi, Orange Vodka, what did you have for dinner? What was my team? I had you, and I had you, and I had you, and I had you. And I had a Vulpix, and a Butterfree. I've got to level up my Pokemon. New me, do you hate me? Chan, I'm really sorry. What was the argument about, can I ask? I'm sorry that you argued with your parents, Chen. Are you hungry? Sophia. Mimi, can we go to Sophia and visit Felix when he's settled in at work? And his new place. Mimi, I used to play this as a child. This is a childhood game I used to play. Let's give this one another go. It's called Pokemon Tower Defense. I used to play it so often. Oh, there's a Magikarp. You should try and get a Magikarp. Make it go to Gyarados. But I really want one of these. Numi. Her name's Noemi. And so it's like a nickname that I gave to Noemi. She's a Numi. She's a Nooping Nooming Numa. Actually, I don't know how I came up with that, but she calls me Rumi. I want to get a Magikarp. There's one. There we go. Now, what do I swap out for the Magikarp? I think a Geodude. Or the Butterfree. I suppose the Butterfree needs to go, unfortunately. She's a Nooping Nooming Numa. You should. I need to do this level again to level up my Pokemon, guys. So we're gonna do Vulpix and Magikarp, because they're the lowest levels. Lower levels first, so they can get the most XP. Numi! Numi, do you miss me? Yes! When are we... Numi, I need some ideas. Can you send me some ideas? Please. Ah! Joanne, thank you for the bits! I almost missed that! Hi, Joanne! How was your Saturday? Thank you very much for the bits. How was your Saturday, Joanne? Did you have a good day? I need this Magikarp to learn a new move. Or unless I get a Poliwag and swap out Magikarp with Poliwag. Do I want a Poliwhirl? A Poliwrath? Or... Do I want a Poliwrath? Or do I want a Gyarados? Don't know. Well, I've got this for now, so it'll do. It will do. Excuse me, Mr. L, you smelly man. You're the one that smells of bad smell. Hi, Al, do you miss me? It's been a while. Oh my god! Look! I caught a shadow Zubat. Numi, can you send me some questions? As an example. Can you send me some questions to use, Numi? Al, I'm sorry. I came with my sister and boyfriend. I'm sorry, it was only for the weekend. Paris. What? How did you stop us? Because I wanted to. Guys, I'm gonna get a firestone. I'm gonna get a firestone. And give it to the Vulpix. Look! That's a Vulpix! Next time Noonpie gets here, when Noonpie gets to England, we're gonna go together. We'll come together, won't we, Noonpie? Hey, guys. Should I show you my outfit? Don't worry, Felix. It's a game I used to play as a child. It's a childhood game. Basically, these Pokemon have to steal my candies, and I have to use my Pokemon to kill them before they take my candies. But I'll show you. This is what I'm wearing today. Okay, you! Protect those candies! Numi, when can you come to Europe, please? It really is, Liz. Really, really, really is. They could say think I'm an easy target. I'm just a twink, so they feel like they can push me around and steal my candies. No, that candy is mine. That candy is mine. Yeah. I went outside to get a coffee in this. This is what I wore to go outside this morning. I went for a coffee. Yeah. Come to Europe. We have, check note. Friend boy. Friend boy? Oh yeah. There's a friend boy. I ain't no friend boy. Friend boy. Haha. I got a frappe. I like frappe. It's a frappe, yeah. Today I got frappe, a mocha frappe. I like that. Felix, those words work really well together for a femboy. I love hearing that. Maddie, I was literally just about to text you. Wait there. Dawson, that's really, 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 really naughty. That's really naughty, Dawson. I like you. Wait, you like frappe without the R and an E at the end. Without the R, so... Oh. Oh. Never mind. That's still naughty. Yeah, you should be mad. I should ban you. Dawson, are you gonna play Dead by Daylight with me when I finish on this? Kelpie, you take that back. You take that back. Numi? I thought that too, Liz, but then I added an extra letter to that. Numi, can I ask you for some help? How do I evolve that? Twister? What the hell is a twister? Numi. No! Guys, look, I gotta... Look, Zubat. Do I have to? I need to level up my Pokemon. When is it gonna learn a move other than Splash? Numi, are you gonna send me some questions? It's Pokemon Day today. What does that mean, Dawson? Numi, I sent you some facts about me, but can you send me some prompts, please? Because I still want to do the quiz, Numi. I just need some prompts. Tuesday, okay. I'll also still think of some more until Tuesday then. Oh, Dawson, get one for me as well, please. Oh my god, are you a Dom then? Are you a Dom? Kelp. Hi, Paulie. How are you? Welcome. Thank you, Numi, for gifting Kelp a subscription. Thank you. Felix. You're a tease. I'm struggling with this level. You can do a lot with 4 hands. Thank you, Paulie. I'm gonna do Dead by Daylight soon. So if you stick around, you can see me play Dead by Daylight. I'm playing a childhood game. Hi, Jace, how are you? I'm playing a childhood game I used to play all the time. As a teenager at my dad's house. Plays on my dad's computer. How am I getting on? How many candies? Wave 11 of 20. I'm getting on okay. Do you want to play Dead by Daylight with me? You can join my Survivor team if you would like. The monkey one. Bloons Tower Defense. That one's like the original, isn't it? The original tower defense. I want to Staryu. I love Staryus and Starmias. 9. Right, I'm gonna just test. I need more level up. 22. 22. 22. 23. When is this gonna level up? When is my Geodude going to evolve? Glow cleaning! Murder. 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 Come on, Magikarp, you need to learn a new move other than Splash, please. Whoa, what did I just do? When's my Geodude going to evolve? New me, thank you by the way. There you go, tackle. That's what we need. Kill Gary. Oh my god, kill Gary. Kill him. Okay. Bit extreme. I'm doing this level, guys, to level up my Pokemon. Don't you worry, Liz. The more you play, the better you're gonna get. Can you take me with you, Felix? Because I need a Wii as well. Can I come with you so I can have a Wii too? What do you guys think to my outfit, by the way? Do you like it? I wore this for my coffee this morning. Let's read together. Can I sit down? So I'll sit down and leave a little gap where you can... Although if you sit down as well, I'm not sure how it would work. One of us has to stand up. One of us has to sit down, leave a gap, and one of us stand up and shoot in the gap as well. I've done it before. I have done that before. And it was a mess. I'm not into it, by the way, guys. I'm not into we play. I'm not into we play. I don't like we. But yeah, I think it was when I was I was drunk. I sat down, was weeing sitting down, and then somebody stood and weed through the hole I left open as well. Yeah, just imagine. Use your imagination. 2 people weeing at once. It would have been easier if we both stood up. Kelp, why? Are you at the alpaca farm? Dawson, what level does my Geodude evolve into? Goblin thing. Graveler. Oh, how's it going, Kelp? Are you there already? Hot steamy one, a steamy one, yes. And a mini one. I love being showered mini. Maddie, you've been to Northern Ireland, haven't you? What are your honest opinions of Northern Ireland? Ah, Orange Vodka, Shesha. Oh my god, Linda Big Sis! Orange Vodka and Chen is from Taipei. They are from Taiwan. Orange Vodka and Chen. They are from Taiwan like you, Big Sis. Working eine Hände. Liz, what the hell? Why do you like freezing cold showers? That's horrible. You like the nature of Northern Ireland, like Belfast. Because I'm trying to get someone to come with me, but they're really like, no, it's a horrible place. They really are against Northern Ireland. So I'm trying to convince them to go to Ireland, go to Dublin, and then just doing literally like a day trip to Belfast just for the afternoon. Oh, thanks for subscribing! Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Paulie, do you want to play Dead by Daylight with me? Or do you just like to watch it? But yeah, my plan is go to Dublin and then take a day trip to Belfast so I can say that I've been to Northern Ireland. Then it's gonna take a lot of convincing, but yeah. There we go! It's evolving! Need to be frozen like a husky. You hair like a husky. Okay. You have been playing, and then when you finish playing, let's play. Actually, golden retriever boyfriend, that's cute. That's cute. Big Sis, Shesha. Thank you, Big Sis. Vägnan i händer. That did even worse. What am I doing wrong? Let's put you there, you there. You here. You here. You here. Let's give this a try. No, because look, they didn't even attack that. Huh. Alan! Oh my god! Привет! Привет, Alan. It's good to see you, Alan. Guys, there's a hype training coming if we get a few more bits and subscriptions. Alan, how are you doing? I've missed you. It's been a long time since you've been here, Alan. Okay, this is going well. I think. Let's hurry up along. I'm only on wave 9 out of 20 though, and it gets harder each wave. Big sis, I'm excited. I'm just in a good mood. I'm in a good mood, Big sis. You're here, and it's a Saturday, and I'm playing my childhood game. I played this when I was 14, so I'm in a good mood. I'm excited. You don't think I'll find a snow globe in Northern Ireland? It was so difficult to find a fridge magnet. Oh god. But wait, Maddie, did you say you found a fridge magnet in Ireland for Northern Ireland? I don't know if that's what you said as well. You found some souvenirs for Northern Ireland in Ireland. Surely Belfast would have souvenir shops, but then again Moldova was difficult. Maybe I find some in Dublin, Ireland, for Northern Ireland. Guys, I think I've done it! I did it! Cerulean Gym 2. Now, what the hell is this? Skip. Northern Ireland sells souvenirs from Ireland. I only saw 2 fish magnets in Belfast. Jesus Christ. So Northern Ireland doesn't have Ireland. They have Northern Ireland. That's a bit pointless now. Negatory. Ah! Shesha! Wegnani Handwa! Say hi to your mum from me! Wegnani Handwa! See you, big sis! Okay, this one's gonna be tough, guys. So I use Whirlwind for that. I'm gonna use a poison powder first to poison it, and then... another poison powder. You roar. Draw it, please. Bless me. Dankeschön Kai. Dankeschön Maddie. I have to send you a friend request list, and then you accept it, and then join. I send you an invitation. Thank you, Felix. Thank you, Delson. Merci beaucoup. Thank you, charming guys. It keeps sleeping to restore its health. Shisha. It keeps sleeping. Huh. Hi Chloe, good afternoon! Playing some more of my childhood game. Now, you have a whirlwind. Yeah, that's fine. You could actually paralyze. Does any of them have sleep? I need to make it go to... Let's try this. So Mardi Gras, you saw fridge magnets for Ireland in Northern Ireland. Is that what you're saying to me? Where did it... Chloe, how the hell is that? How is that possible? What happened? Hell is this mysterious thing? It just keeps sleeping. Alright, alright, Mardi Gras. At least I can add it to my collection of flags on my notes page that I've been to. Republicans and separatists from Star Wars. God, I can't even get your health down because you just keep sleeping and getting... Everything I take off of this, it gains back. Ooh. The health gains back because it sleeps. I'm gonna try. Hello, Marius! You're assuming that me, Maddie, Fleur, and you were on vacation in an Asian country, and we were crawling in a crawling in a temple. What was we crawling for? Was it in East Timor, maybe? Because I've been talking about East Timor, wanting to go to East Timor. Which may be a bit random. Laos. Laos. Oh, I bet it was. It was crawling and whispering and sliding along the wall. It's like Temple Run. It's that. I bet that's Fleur's idea. I bet it would have been Fleur's idea. I'm getting more level up for my Pokemon though because it's not strong enough for the next level. I don't know. And everyone else was like walking along like, what the hell are you doing? Huh. That's good, the whirlwind. Yeah. And I'm just gonna, I wanna sing. Ooh. Don't miss, Jigglypuff. Don't miss. I reckon it was Fleur's idea. Stop missing! Nini, when does your shift end, ma'am? 12 hours. Oof. Stream for 12 hours. Give it a try. Not quite sure how to do that one, but let's do some Dead by Daylight before everybody has to leave. I have, haven't I, Feeblix? I have, haven't I? Guys, whilst it's loading up, I'm gonna go for a quick wee. So, if you're playing Dead by Daylight with me, please get on ready. Be right back for a wee. I'm in the chat. I'm being shot at! I'm going down! I'm going down! No! Ah.
Evacuate.
That is, now I'm really far away. Ugh! I've got Wii in mine. I'm gonna throw one with Wii and stones.
Is it because you wet yourself when I threw one at you?
Yeah. I like Wiiing myself. Better than going to the toilet. I don't have to move.
Each to their own.
What is
You
it?
have to wait for them. No, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Be more ready.
She's coming.
I'm coming. There she is. Get her, bro! Yeah, bro.
Are you ready?
Ready? Come on, we're not that heavy. Come on.
Yes, you are.
Wow!
She did it,
She didn't make-
That's fine.
God.
She didn't make it, Blaza.
So funny.
Should have got all these on the soundboard. And I do that. I'm from Texas, y'all.
Rock, you are scaring them.
Come on.
Took care of that.
You're not allowed to leave. Oh, the naked women running after me. Help me.
We'll back that.
Help me. This is my outfit, by the way. If I sit down. But, guys, I'm gonna play a game with you guys. My legs are a little cold. Okay, so guys. Rocky long legs. Rocky long legs. Look at those legs. Look at those legs. Guys, let's play a game. Right. Put your hands up if you're not a homophobe. Put your hands up, put your hands up. Put your hands up if you're not a homophobe. Baby long legs, that's cute. Who's got their hands up? Put your hands up if you're not a homophobe. If you've got your hands up, leave. No joking. Huh? I'm joking. What? Hi, Rosencrantz, how are you? Guys, my microphone is the loudest it can be, unfortunately. I can't make my microphone louder. I can't make my microphone louder. I'm so sorry. Guildenstone's here as well. The husbands. How are you both? How are you spending your Saturdays together? Are you guys cuddling and snuggling? If you've got your hand... The video is loud. Is it too loud? I can turn it down. How was your coffee? I had a coffee as well. I had I had a frappe. It was so good. Thanks for subscribing! Happy 19 months. Gonna watch With Nail and I. What does that mean? Sorry, what does it mean? What is that? What is it about? I should do a killer as well. Should do a killer match. It's a movie. What is it about? Hook 4 survivors on Scourge hooks. I should do some killer as well. It takes a while, but it's worth it. Guys, we just gotta wait for Kai. Kai's in a match. Yeah, that's why I want to do killer for the challenges. So we can take it in turns. Oh, Chloe. You want to kill people with me? It's maybe about 2 out-of-work actors getting boozed up and vending cakes. Oh! Ooh. I demand cake. 2 out of work young actors trying to get somewhere in life and starving in the meantime. Aww. Aww. Acting is a very hard profession to get into. Come on, Kai. Come on. What do you guys think the hardest professions to get into are? I would say entertainment. So singing, acting, dancing, influencer. I think, to be honest, influencing is a lot about luck. I think you have to be lucky, because I think you could do an amazing video, but nobody knows you, so nobody sees it. I think you have to get lucky that at least one of your videos will be on the algorithm and get loads of views, so people look more at your work. I think it takes a lot of luck to be an influencer. Yeah. Yeah. Medical technology development. Oh my god, Sam is in something similar to that. Making robots for medical enhancements. I saw on Instagram somebody made a video and they were saying, guys, I'm going to be a pop star and I'm going to pop off and I'm going to be successful. My pop career is going to really kick off this year. You know, really adamant. And I was like, yeah, good for you. You know, really, they're really, really, really adamant. Like, this is going to be the year. I'm going to work for it. And I was like, good for you. But let's wait and see, because you might have the determination. You might do. But do you have the look? You know, not the look as in appearance, but good luck. Do you have good luck for people to see your videos? Are you going to reach people? Pop off. Yeah, pop off. I mean, like, kick off. You know, they're going to pop off. They're going to kick off their career and really be successful. They have the determination, obviously seen in the video. However, do you have the good luck to reach people? Because you've got the determination, but yeah, let's see. Hi, Mike! Happy Saturday, how are you feeling? Archaeology, Julia's archaeologist. Look, look. Luck. Good luck. Good luck. Felix, I want to know how you pronounce these words. But yeah, I really think it takes some good luck for them to kick off as a pop star. Because there's many talented singers, but they need the exposure, and that also has something to do with good luck. You know, going to the right place at the right time, seeing a producer, the right person seeing your video. So let's see if it happens for them. I don't know. Exactly, that's what it is, Dawson. Algorithms and marketing. You could have an amazing video, but the algorithm doesn't spread it. And then there could be a really useless video of people dancing on TikTok, and the algorithm drives it crazy and everybody watches it and it's just them dancing. Wow, I like those type of videos. Mike, what are your plans for today? Customer service will be a challenging job. Absolutely. And I think me and you guys as moderators have to do customer service. I think we've become a lot more strict, but especially in the past when we had more patience, even if we didn't quite agree with somebody, you know, we had to be patient, like, oh, okay, I see your point, let's fix it. When all in reality we wanted to say, oh, stop it and shut up. Like with that Danny, you know, the pig on the server. I remember when he was here a few years ago and I would say, guys, react to this to get me some more money from him. And a group of people complained. And at the time, you know, I apologized to them saying, I understand your point, you know, I'll accommodate you. Now, if they were to complain, I would say, oh, shut up and ignore it. Shut up and ignore it. Go away if you don't like it. It's my money. Go away. But back then, I had a bit more patience. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I'll accommodate for you. Now, sorry, if you don't like it, go away and ignore it then. If you can't ignore it, leave it. But yeah, I think as moderators and myself, we've got good experience in customer service. Dawson and Gabbana. Dawson and Gabbana. Dawson, what's for dinner tonight? Guys, we're just waiting for Kai. Maybe you can make a prediction whilst we're waiting. Anyone? Anyone? Mamar, mamar. Mamar, mamar. Oh my god, what play are you going to see, Mike? What play will you go and see? So you can stay on my stream today and hang out with me. Ramen, 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 ramen. Ah, oh. Sorry, Feeblix. And I know you don't like the game too much. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it was absolutely ridiculous. I mean, people take it so seriously. People take it so seriously. I can think of a specific somebody. Hi, Spriggs. Or Dakota. Or Dakota. Spriggs. Spriggs, Dakota. Hi. My ceiling is up. Just kidding. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. It's a new Irish theme play. Derry Girls. Oh my god. I've not seen Derry Girls, but my sister Autumn has. The top of Felix. People take things too seriously. Like, if you're not welcome here, why do you want to be here? Why do you want to be somewhere where you're not welcome? I don't understand. People making fake accounts. If I ban somebody, they make a fake account just to be here. You're not welcome here, so why? Why do you want to be here if you're not welcome here? Why do you want to be here if people are annoyed by your presence? Obviously, for me. Obviously for me. But there's people that have really crossed the line. And again, I'm thinking of a certain somebody who's probably still makes fake accounts to this day. Why would he? Thank you, Valkyrie. You've been playing Expedition 33. What is Expedition 33? Sounds like a sailing game or a flying game or a space game. Was ist dein Lieblingsfach? Lieblingsfach. Lieblingsfach. Pepples, 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 pepples. I don't either. We banned somebody. Again, certain somebody that I'm thinking of. We banned them. And then they constantly make fake accounts to be here. But why? Hi Les, welcome back. Do you want to play? Overly dumb. But Dawson, you're not dumb. You're like far from dumb. So I think you'll have a tougher job acting dumb than acting smart. Because you don't have to act smart. You are smart. Is there any codes, by the way? Liz, come on, come on. Maris or Dawson, is there any new codes to input for Dead by Daylight? You placed one earlier. Let's have a look then. I think I'm getting hungry. Numi, tell me. Oh, thank you, Maris. Tell me, Numi, what happened? A 2025 turn-based role-playing video game developed by French studio. Yep, taking place in a dark fantasy. Oh my god! The game follows the volunteers of Expedition 53 as they set out to destroy the... Oh my god, okay. That sounds like a decent game. What can you compare it to? What's a game that it's like? So I'll see if I've played these games that it's similar to. Kip with Spare Blau. I want to go back to that place, that hotel place, Chloe, for the, what was it called? It was the peanut stuff. What was it called? What was the name of it? Satay. Final Fantasy. Okay, no, I haven't played Final Fantasy. Games I play are Dead by Daylight, the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Minecraft, Fall Guys was a good game, Crash Bandicoot, Until Dawn, Resident Evil, I love Resident Evil, Mortal Kombat, Silent Hill 2. What is your username? What is your... The Forest! We haven't completed that, Dawson. We need to. What is your username, please? How many underscores is that, please? Underscore 3? Is it 3? Thank you. Amaryllis. We gotta play it again. Oh, I'm okay with the Oni. Just not the Legion, please. She went live on TikTok as she was giving medication to the patients, verbally revealing the names. Oh! Numi, what the hell? No! That's breaking confidentiality. Anybody could see that. I could go to the hospital and say, oh, I'm Mary's son, because I know her name now. No way. Did she get into trouble? Why is she going TikTok live? Why is she on TikTok during work? Giving medication? Because when you give medication, you have to focus. You've got to make sure it's the right time, right dose. You know, it's so easy to make a mistake when giving medication, so you've got to focus. What is she doing? What if she gave the wrong medication because she was not focused? Did she lose her job? Because I lost my job from doing adult work. I never made a mistake like that. And her viewers were commenting that she's violating HIPAA laws, and she kept insisting that she's not breaking any rules because she's not showing the patient's file. I lost my nursing job because of the videos I did. Please tell me she's not still got her job, because that is stupidity. And if she's still got her job, I'll be very offended. Okay, have we got everybody? Yes, we do. Dawson, Maris, Liz, and Kai. Okay, let's ready up. That's so insulting to me that they lose their job. They can keep their job when they behave like that, but I've really had to struggle to get back onto the course. I find it so insulting. And in the video, it is showing that she did a That's exactly what I'm talking about. Because if you're not focusing on giving the medication, then you're going to make a mistake. Because you've got to see right patient, right medication, right dose, right time. Volky! Thank you, Dawson. I wish. But I've got you now. I have you now, Dawson. Yes, press triangle to click ready. Oh no, that's on PlayStation. Just going to see if Volky joins. No, you're not. No, you're not. Numi, I'm sending you another fact that I've just thought of. Thank you, Dawson Charmer. Charmer. The rain has been on and off, Chloe, today. It's more so spitting. We refer to rain that drizzles as spitting. And it's very cloudy. Oh, thank you. Is your name Spriggs or Dakota, or does it not matter? Thank you very much anyway. That's sweet of you. Thank you. But I'm going back. I'm going back in September. Hi, Whiff. How are you doing, Whiff? Whiffle, whiffle. Numi, I'm going to give a very strange, specific fact. You would call it Mitha or drizzle. Yeah, drizzle or spitting pepper. Numi, can you have a look at the fact that I just gave you and see if you understand? If you don't understand, I'll show you. Whiff, what was for lunch? Thank you, Dawson. Love you, Dawson. Dawson, are you hairy, by the way? Numi, have a look at my most recent fact. Fact 44. And if you don't understand, I'll show you. Shin Ramyun. Some soft-boiled eggs. What is Shin Ramyun? Was it delicious? I haven't had my cereal. I've only had a coffee, so I'm thinking to get some food after this. Okay. Numi, very quickly. Look, I can touch my arm with the thumb, Numi. Dawson, because I want to swing from the vines. That's your last name, and Dakota is your first name, so we call you Coda. Oh, Coda's a really cute nickname. I like the name Dakota, but Coda's a cute nickname. Hi, Dakota. Where are you from? Enjoy it with. Let us know how it tastes. Yeah. Numi, that's what I mean. But I can only do it on my left hand, not my right hand. I can't do it with my right hand. Only my left. Missouri. Cool. Actually, I think you're the only person I know from Missouri. I'm from England. Maybe you can tell by my accent. Born in Kosovo, though. But, I was hoping you was going to say you're from South Dakota or North Dakota. Actually, Felix, that's a very good question. I don't know how I just randomly did that one day. You can also do it with your left hand and not your right hand. That's a coincidence. That's a coincidence, Chloe, that you can't do it with your right hand too. I don't actually know how I discovered I could do that. That's a good question. Felix, give it a try. Flat thumbs from all the gaming he did. Really? The gaming's flattened his thumbs? I want to see his thumbs. Chloe, maybe next time we can meet with your parents and him if he's up for it, if he wants to. Ooh. SNES. SNES. Why is this Ghostface walking like this? Go away, Ghostface. You can't do it. But I'm sure you can do many more things, Phoebe. Phoebe. No! Darn. He got me. Let him do the talking. We can do the eating and the drinking. Let's do it then. Meet your family. That'll be cute. Because you've met my mum. I think you've met some of my siblings already as well. I think you might have met Ocean. Ocean, Riley, and Autumn. So you've met my sisters. That's the cool. You've met my sisters. I think the hardest sibling of mine to meet, I would say it's Jordan. Jordan is the hardest sibling of mine to meet. I don't even know if Willie met him. I don't know if Willie's even met Jordan. Probably did. I saw Jordan yesterday. I went over to my dad's in the evening with my friend. So my friends met Jordan. And we were just talking about horror movies. Liz, good job! You're a survivor. You're a survivor. I am hungry. I think I'll get a bowl of cereal. I don't really know if I want cereal. Why is this killer standing around here? Dawson, all of it. Give me all of it. Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, I'm so hungry, guys. I need to ready up and go get some food quickly. Liz, wait for Michael Myers. I think Michael Myers is even worse. Got my cereal. Oh, Whiff, you're joining, aren't you? Is Whiff in? Where's Whiff? Is Whiff in? Yes, he's hard. He's here. Perfect. Go on, Maddie, ask. She did! Okay. I mean, knew me. I'm glad, because that's really unprofessional. And I would have been offended if she kept her job, but I had to lose my... my role. Because that's... Why would she go TikTok live? Numi, send it to me on Discord and I'll have a look after the stream, after the game, after this match. It's my lunch chocolate cereal! With, it's the chocolate pillows from Aldi. I don't know if you shop at Aldi, but it's the chocolate pillows from there. They used to do chocolate orange ones. I used to love them, but they discontinued them. I prefer these to the Crave though. Yeah, I think the portions I give myself are too big with because it's so good. Ghostface. No, Wesker. And Hillbilly. Liz, just tell the killer that you like twinks and femboys, and then they'll get the hint that you don't like, you're not interested in them. I have a fun question for you guys who are not playing. Felix, Maddie, Chloe. If we was to have a dinner night, all of us diamonds, what would you cook? So if we was to come to your house, just the diamonds here, for example, what would you cook for everybody? So Maddie, what would you cook for our dinner? And Felix, what would you cook? I think what I would do, maybe what I think I might do chicken pesto pasta, or pesto pasta for the vegetarians, or creamy pepper pasta with bacon. Whip, you can also answer because you're a chef, but wait until after the game. I would do a pasta. Cheesy onion soup. No, not soup and not cheese. I don't mind onion. I don't mind it. But please, not cheesy soup. I wouldn't come. Or I'll just have the bread. If you make bread to go with it, or buy bread to go with it, I'll just have the bread. You make a pretty good quesadilla. But you can't because, yeah. Thank you, Mike. I'm sorry. What about a cheeseless quesadilla? But then again, the main, it's in the name, isn't it? Cheese. Cheese is in the name. You would order and then say it's your cooking, Maddie Mardigra. Yeah, Chen. What would you like to cook by yourself, Chen? Maddie will poison us all and ask us, did you like my food? As we're cooking live in the ER. Oh. But Nimi, would you still nod and smile to be polite? Oh my god, I love tacos, Mike. I had one for the first time in the Netherlands, so yes please. Nachos with beef or beans, 5 kinds of toppings, or 4 kinds of burgers, chicken, beef, veggie, fish. That sounds good. That sounds really good. I hope not me. Pizza! I hope a cheeseless pizza for me, Feeblick. Oh, see? I have a little bit going on in my head, Gib. And it's not just men. Thank you, Mardigra. Mark the dishes are not poisoned, just so you can be sure not to give one to me. Please. Hi, Gib, by the way. Happy Saturday. Liz. Oh, yes, Chen, I love dessert. Dessert is my favourite. I like dessert more than I like savoury. Baklava. Yes, please, Felix. I think I had a baklava in Greece. It was so good. It was really, like, sticky. Very sticky. Hi, Kai. I like chocolate fudge cake, Felix. I really like chocolate fudge cake. Mike, actually, I don't mind cheesecake. I mean, like chocolate cheesecake or lime cheesecake. Key lime cheesecake. I don't mind. My sister Riley taught me to like cheesecake. She said that, you know, cheesecake isn't actually like, cheese. It's cream cheese. But, you know, you'll just give it a try, Rock. So Riley persuaded me and I liked it. Naughty man. No, Felix. Eel. Negatori Ghost Rider. I don't even want to look at it, touch it, smell it. No, please. No. Different calorie cream cheese, like cream cheese light. Whoa! I literally walked into that. I ran into his chainsaw. Wow. Cheers, Kai. Thank you for playing. Dawson, thank you for healing me, by the way. And good luck, Kai. May you win. Unless your best is good enough. Whoa. Oh my god. Well, that's it for me. Kai, can you come back when the stream ends, please? Come on, Dawson. Boo. Kai, I'll be here. Wanting to play with you again. Boo. Liz, come back! Come back, Liz. Let's come back. Maddie, how clever was it of that Melissa's granddad? How clever was it of Melissa's granddad to play as the old man character because he's the granddad? That was clever, wasn't it? He's playing as the old man character because he's a granddad. Liz, are you going? Do you have to go now? Okay. We'll miss you, Liz. Yeah. Lol. Was it expensive? I think it's like £3 or £4. Why is like the screen glitching? Why is the screen doing this? That's sus, Felix. I think so, with, but maybe I need to enforce them and tighten them up a bit more. Gib, that's naughty. Thank you, Dawson Charmer. Dawson Charmer, Jungle Harryman. Uh-oh. So it's a one-hit killer. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone's just down. Nightbot Stream Elements need a subscription. They're naked. Oh, Mogigoshi. Yeah. This isn't a great match with. Dawson! No, Dawson. I was a bit far from you. Felix, do you have Coke? Do you have ice in your Coke, Felix? Do you like ice in your Coke, Felix? Me too. I like ice. Not too much. Yeah, I like ice in my Coca-Cola. Nice, nice. Ois, ois, boy, boy. I remember, I think the Jedward twins were singing that song as well. Can I keep you company whilst you're ironing, Felix? Keep me on in the background. Oh my god. Mike, you funny man. I was wondering if anybody was going to make that joke. Would not recommend ice with that Coke. Joking, I wouldn't know. How's it going, Felix? So it's really like coming together then. You're packing, doing your ironing. What is happening? What is happening? He's here a week. It is happening, Feeblick. How much have you packed? I hope it works out well for you, mister. As smooth as it can be as well. Smooth as my legs are. Take it. Darn it. Felix, do you know which Wi-Fi brand you want to go for? No. I should have taken that hatch. Should have taken that hatch. Yeah. Oh well. I think, Felix, my only suggestion is get that done ASAP. I think that's my only suggestion. Get it done ASAP, Feeblick. And then it's not on your mind for too much longer. I'm gonna have a look at this cable. Ow! That cable's really, really hot. That cable's really hot, guys. Still doing it. The HDMI cable behind my PlayStation, Feeblick. It's still doing it. Now even worse now. Now it's even worse. Maybe I turn my PlayStation off and on. Might be that. Yeah, look, you guys can see it now too. Cool, maybe so. Has it switched off now? Has it just switched off? I think it might have just switched off. Yeah, it's really hot behind there. Now it's not on. I'm gonna try turning the PlayStation off and on. Oh! There we go! Now it's not doing... Nope. Still doing it. Yeah, I don't know why it's getting so hot back there. Yeah. I don't know why it's getting so hot behind the PlayStation with the cables. It's not close against the wall or anything, so the air should be coming out. Whiffle's injured! Oh, not Legion. But it's not too close to the wall. I think that's it, Feeblick. But I don't know why it's blowing such hot air. I cook biggest egg in the world. I cook biggest egg in the world. I cook biggest egg in... I cook biggest egg in the world. I cook biggest egg in the world. Thank you, Hero Dawson. How about people make sweet potato pie? How black people cook chicken? There wasn't enough words to rhyme for that one. Dankeschön, Alessia. Maddie cooks biggest egg in the world. Maddie cooks biggest egg in the world. An ostrich egg and a quail egg. Dawson! No! But Chan, if you stay at home, you can stay on my stream. Maddie, you like that lifestyle. Felix, I don't know. Only unless it's a shirt. No. Hey, naughty. No, I don't really iron. Negatory Whiff Rider. I had a good teacher to demonstrate how to iron some tricky shirts. Thankfully. See, now I just want to ask my computer a question. Why are you doing this with the sound? Jesus. I want to ask it, why are you doing this? Yes, Chan, I'll be streaming tomorrow. I will be. You got this, Felix. You got this. I think the important parts to iron are the parts that are going to be on show. Please, I want to ask, why are you making this ruckus? Because it sounds so bad. Oh my god. And then if I unplug, plug back in. One of the three. One of the three. Oh shoot, I left. I'm gonna turn the PlayStation off just to see if the bad glitch across the screen stops. And I'm gonna take my bowl downstairs. Let's see. One of the three, or all three, or two. Let's watch this video from Numi. Oh. Let's watch this video from Numi.
Oh my god, y'all just be out here doing the most. Just relax.
Yes, ma'am. You do mornings. Yeah. And I really wanted to get
Healthcare girly. Okay.
Can you took the pills into the drug?
Let me get a glove on. Nope, they feel dry, girlfriend. You have a... Ain't no patient information showing, okay? So y'all just relax. Oh my god, why do y'all keep doing that? I'll lose my license if I'm showing patient information. I'm not showing any patient information, so just relax. Just relax.
Why are you live from
If I see
work?
some patient information, then just holla. But I'm not showing nothing. I'm just at work, so
Yeah, why are you live when
just
you're at
chill.
work?
Sit back, relax. Damn, I'd be taking the fun out of everything. Damn, just chill. And nobody's mad. That's the thing. Who's mad? I'm just telling y'all to relax, chill. You're not seeing any patient information. You're not seeing nothing. So just relax. Y'all be doing the absolute most. Obviously, this is the first time y'all been on here because I go live. This ain't the first time that y'all be just doing the most. This is not sanitary, but I've been working on my own now. Actually, I just started this job. I've only been here for probably about a month. 1 second. Thank you for the file. Oh, shoot. Actually, it wasn't the wrong medication. It's just the lidocaine patch. You're supposed to have it in the daytime, not at night. I've only been a nurse. I passed my NCLEX August 15th. Your facility does not have safety concerns if you prepare meds online. How long were you in school for becoming a right? Your showers aren't at night, I guess. I guess your showers are during the day. Oh my god. Y'all are just nerve-wracking. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. So, nursing home. I'm at a nursing home. Oh, I'm gonna come talk to y'all for a second. Y'all are in these comments. Let me block this hoe. I'm just not.
I won't finish watching that because that is, oh, it makes me angry. I mean, I obviously had my own issues. Hi, Harash. I had my own issues, but Yeah, I was never that bad. Hmm. I reset my PlayStation mouse because I was getting static on my screen, but now it's stopped. Wiffle, come back! How much do you have to iron, Feeblick? Oh, Whiff, you're still playing. Sorry. I want to be a nurse so bad, and they try to take it away from me when people are like that. People are behaving like that. It's not fair. Oh, that's gorgeous. Wow. Oh my god, I want that. Felix, I would do it for you if I could. And by that I mean I'll get Chloe to do it as well for me. No, I think I can... I have the tools and skills now, thank you to Chloe. Chloe, let me have it. Give it to me, let me have it. Thank you, Mike, I want to make you proud. I'm excited, Mike, I'm very excited. Do you guys want to hear my portfolio answers, by the way? I finished the portfolio, do you guys want to hear my answers? Harash, you're a tall, strong man, but you're so weak and small. Scared of thunder and lightning? Thank you, Mike. Oh, Mike, you are a good one, you are. You're a good one. I don't get many good ones. Well, no. There are amazing people. Unfortunately, not everybody's as good as you. Thank you, Mike. Harash, I like the thunder and lightning. Go for it. Go for... That's an animal, isn't it? Go for gold. I'm gonna be a damn nurse, guys. I'm thinking to buy a bicycle. If I'm not driving, I need a bicycle so I can cycle to the train station. That should take me 5 minutes rather than a 20-minute walk. Cycle to the train station, get on the train, cycle from the train station to the hospital. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a bicycle. Faulty HDMI cable or port, incompatible. Display settings, streaming software, capture card. What does that mean? My HDMI cable has been replaced because I thought it was that last time. So it's not HDMI cable. Could be that. I think it's the... I don't know. I don't even know. Felix, I think that's going to be what I'm going to go for, you know. Electric skateboard, I'd fall off. I think it's the capture card. Maybe. No, it's not the capture card. It can't be because you got me a new one. So it can't be that. I don't know. Chloe, come to England, please. And let's figure it out together. Please. Oh. You didn't whiff. I could teach you. I would teach you if I could. It's not too... I think it's like swimming. Parallel. Is it because it can fold up the cable? Clopster. Thank you, Klugenfeld. What's for lunch, Maddie? Enjoy, Maddie, your lunch. Thankfully you live on land. Funny. You funny man. Pasta, broccoli and mushrooms. I love pasta. Do you cook it yourself, Maddie? Is it cold, Mardi Gras? Do you have it cold? Do you heat the pesto up? Or have pesto cold? I would say that's cooking. I would say so. For the portfolio, Mr. Harash. For the portfolio that I'm doing. I'll have a look through and tell ya after this game. Droid Acre. I'll have a look after this game. After this match, Harash. Yes, Gib, because I'm applying to the second year of nursing. Because back with my ex, my first ex, I did a year of my nursing training. And I want to go back to the second year where I left, but I need to fulfill a portfolio to apply for year 2 entry. Feeblick, I think he might be. He's still doing his edits on Instagram. He's still doing his Rourke edits. Felix Droidacre. Hi, Numi. I saw the video. Gosh, Numi, she's silly. Naive. He does Felix. He does loads of Rourke edits. Do you want me to find the username? Badder, I still have contact with Badder. But I just think he lost a bit of interest with the streams. What's the question? You can ask him, Harash. Ask him where the hell has he gone. I still have contact with him. He doesn't really come often anymore. Felix, do you know Obama's last name? It's Obamacare. Obamacare is Obama's last name. Pfft. I support it. I support it, Felix. Obama. 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 I saw that and I think that's a good reason for it to stay banned. I think it's a good reason for TikTok to stay banned. Obama. Obama. What's Obama? Obama. Obamacare is Obama's last name. Care. Care is Obama's last name. Obamacare. Similar to Jim Carrey. It was a football name. Harash likes footballs. What if I kick your balls? What is Jim Carrey? Mariah Carey. Oh, it's a football meme. Sorry, not football name. Sorry. I ain't watch no football. I'm a princess. A princess. Do you think the passengers on the Ocean Gate submarine knew that their lives were in danger? I don't know much about that, Numi. I just know that the submarine exploded, didn't it? Or imploded? I'm not sure. I don't know what actually happened, if, you know, it just happened instantly. If it happened instantly, then I suppose not. Doesn't know! I'm so sorry, Whiff. Sounds quite silly, doesn't it? Nooping, nooming, noomer. Oh, Whiff. Did you get out? Whiff, I think you can lift yourself up. Whiff! Whiff, go. Lift yourself up, maybe. Can you get yourself up off the ground? Go! Are you kidding me? Are they... Oh, Whiff, I'm sorry. That's not fair. I don't like that killer. That's funny. That's funny, Hirash. He is a hateful man. That's what he is. What he is a hateful man. Okay, do you guys want to hear some of this portfolio that I've written? Should I read some of this portfolio that I've written? Let me go on big screen, get it up. Okay. Yes. Okay. So there's a list of 19 outcomes, and I have to write a statement of achievement for these outcomes. Outcome number 1. Use appropriate non-verbal communication, including touch, eye contact, and personal space. My statement. Every day on my past placements, I would demonstrate effective and appropriate non-verbal communication naturally. I was taught the importance of non-verbal communication on patient care, and also witnessed the benefits good non-verbal communication has. I demonstrated active listening, maintaining eye contact and giving cues such as head nods to show I am listening and engaged in the conversation. Respecting personal space? No. I always respected personal space. I have self-awareness of my own body posture and facial expressions, an appropriate touch on the shoulder to offer comfort, but being mindful if the patient is comfortable with this, and also taking into account cultural differences to determine if it is appropriate. Hi Brian, there's Brian! I maintain eye contact to show engagement, focus, respect and interest, but being mindful not to stare. I avoid crossing my arms, as this can give the wrong impression that I am impatient or uncaring. Yeah. Number 2, make appropriate use of open and closed questioning. I was taught the difference between open and closed questions and the appropriateness of when to use them to receive my desired information from the patient. Thank you, Harash. Every day, I would use open questions with my patients, such as a simple, "How are you feeling today?" This allows the patients to expand in whatever direction they would like. I also used closed questions when I required quick and concise answers that require a yes or a no, such as asking a patient if they are happy for me to provide their personal care. Open questions are effective in building a trusting relationship with the patient and for allowing the patient to provide an in-depth answer that will be useful to the nurse in providing person-centered care. Thank you, Felix. Closed questions are effective in receiving simple and quick answers that require a yes or a no to a question. Number 3, use caring conversation techniques. Being able to demonstrate active listening has allowed me to build up trusting and respectful relationships with my patients, enabling them to feel heard and seen. Also, having the ability to adapt my communication depending on the environment has allowed me to provide more sympathizing, person-centered care. I have demonstrated different communication skills with different patients depending on their needs. Having patience and giving the patient time to express their concerns and needs, as well as summarizing and paraphrasing what has been said to me, has shown my interest in the patient and their needs, and shown, I'm going to put a comma there, and shown my understanding of their wishes. Asking appropriate questions has also demonstrated my interest in the conversation with my patients. I demonstrated many non-verbal caring conversation techniques that include maintaining an open posture, a gentle smile, and eye contact. When verbally communicating with my patients, I'd also be mindful of my paraverbal communication. I would avoid speaking too quickly, as this can come across as rushed and make the patient feel as though I do not have time for them. Also, speaking too quickly produces the risk of the patient misunderstanding what I have said. However, I also avoided speaking too slowly, since that can come across as patronising. I was also mindful of the tone of my voice when delivering messages. And then I'll continue with number 4 after this match. There's 19, so I'll continue with 4 and the others after this match. But yeah, basically I have to write a demonstration, a summary of demonstrating it. So demonstrate my understanding and demonstrate that I've actually done it. Sorry, Harash. Thank you, Felix. Would you accept me if you was the moderator, the assessor? Oh, Felix, thank you. Jesus. That's alright, Brian. You enjoy this time off that you have, mister. You enjoy it. Harashi, would you even need it? I have to start the chest compressions, which could really hurt you. Yeah, CPR. It won't work if you don't need it, because it would have to start with the chest compressions, and that's gonna hurt you. Unless if you drown, do you start with the breaths? Numi and Maddie, if a patient has drowned and you're giving CPR, would you start with breaths? Or chest compressions? Yeah, the rib cage is vulnerable when doing CPR. You've really got to press deep. But then again, you're not going to care if you break some rib bones, because you're going to be saving a life. Just mouth to mouth, no chest compressions. I don't know where I learned that, Maddie. I did somewhere taught me about baby first aid using 2 fingers, child first aid using a hand, adult first aid 2 hands. For a child and baby, you start with the mouth, right? The breaths. Numi, can you help me refresh my memory? So for baby first aid, you do 2 fingers. Child first aid, 1 hand. Adult first aid, 2 hands. And for a baby and a child, do you start with the mouth to mouth, or do you start with the chest compressions? Yep, check the airways. Check to see if they're breathing. Check the airways. I know what to do if somebody's choking. Encourage them to cough. If they can't cough it up, lean them forward, smack their back between the shoulder blades. If that's not working, Heimlich remover. If that doesn't work, recovery position. If they stop breathing, CPR. I'm going for whiff. I need a refresher though, Maddie, Numi. Please. Good job with. Moody grew. You need a maid to do that, a femboy maid to do that for you. Sorry, Maddie, that's alright. Bless you, sorry. No worries. I need to mend. That's what you deserve. That's what you deserve, Brian. You're so clever, Maddie. Trying to help is always better than ignoring. Unless you're getting in the way. Is that really true, Haresh? Yeah, you can grow out long facial hair. But it's important to also look professional and presentable. You gotta look professional and presentable. Maris is dead on the hook. Do you do perform questions and trying to clear the hour? Yes. Yes, suction as well. But Numi, for children, do you start with the compression or do you start with mouth to mouth for children? Because I don't think I don't know if I misheard or what, but that's what I was taught. Mouth to mouth and compressions. Or is it 15 compressions, 2 mouth to mouth, 30 compression? That might be it, Numi. 15 compression to begin with. And then mouth to mouth, and then 30 compression. Still slow compressions, thank you. And I think it's 15. 15 compression, 2 breaths, 30 compression, 2 breath, 30 compression. Yeah, 2 fingers for newborns, infants, 1 hand for children. And then 2 hands for adults. Got my challenge done. See you with. Thank you for playing with us, and if I'm still streaming after your break, come and play some more. Of course you can, Felix. That'll either make them come back to life quickly, or keep them unresponsive. Dawn, hello! It's going even better now that you've come by. How are you, charming Dawn? Are you okay? Thank you, Brian. There's no surprises this time, don't you worry. There's no crop top. Dawson, run. Ah, mute ensalada. Ensalada. Lo siento mucho. Ensalada. Mira, encantador. Lo siento mucho. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Te extraño mucho, 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 mucho. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Te extraño mucho. Eres muy guapo. Oh, Dawn. Thank you for giving Edward a subscription. They've been going well, thank you, Don. Hit and miss. We've had some wins and some losses, Don. But good overall. Good night, Dawson. I love you. Love you, Dawson. Thank you for playing. Brian, do you want to see my outfit then, mister? She survived and did the tasks she needed. Muchas gracias, Mira Encantador. Te extraño mucho, 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 mucho. Y te amo para siempre. Mi hermano guapo encantador. Brian, are you back yet? Shall we do some Killer Maris? Let's do some Killer Maris. Get some challenges done for Killer and I'll read through my portfolio. Yeah. Let's do some Killer and I'll read through my portfolio, Maris. Brian! Mi rey encantador. What do you think, Brian? Harash, why? Thank you, Brian. Julia! Dzień dobry. Good timing, Julia. Hello. How are you, Julia? What have you been up to today? Okay, guys, let's have a look at the rest of this portfolio then. Okay, the rest of the portfolio. Number 4, we have support and manage the use of personal communication aids. I confidently understand that different individual patients may have different communication needs, therefore require personal communication aids. Julia, enjoy your barbecue. During my time at Essex University, I did a placement on a stroke ward with many patients unable to use verbal communication. I used visual aids such as communication boards, allowing these patients to point or blink at simple pictures when unable to use speech, to help them share their wants and needs with less frustration and confusion. If the patient was able to use their gross motor skills in their arms, they would have the ability to point to the picture. They would have the ability to point to the picture on the board I've placed in front of them. If they had body paralysis, I would point to the pictures myself slowly, moving through the pictures until the patient gave me a sign to stop, a blink or a grunt. I also spent lots of time with speech and language therapists who use different communication aids with different patients. On my geriatric placement, some patients required hearing aids. I often made sure the hearing aids were clean, working, and placed properly in the ear. I'm not sure about that one. Support and manage the use of personal communication aids. I'm not sure about that. I understand that different individuals may have different communication needs, therefore require personal communication aids. During my time at Essex University, I did a placement on a stroke ward with many patients unable to use verbal communication. I used visual aids such as communication boards, communication-picture boards, allowing these patients to point or blink at simple pictures when unable to use speech, to help them share their wants and needs with less frustration and confusion. If the patient was able to use their gross motor skills in their arms, they would have the ability to point to the picture on the board I placed in front of them. Brackets, even if their fine motor skills in their fingers was affected. Because I don't want them to think I don't know the difference between fine motor skills and gross motor skills. Gross motor skills is your arms and your legs. Your fine motor skills are your fingers and your toes. The little movements. If the patient was able to use their gross motor skills in their arms, they would have the ability to point to the picture on the board I place in front of them, even if the fine motor skills in their fingers was affected. I don't know. Numi, are you here, Numi? Right, no. If the patient was able to use their gross motor skills in their arms, I know what to write. If the patient was able to use their gross motor skills in their arms and their fine motor skills in their fingers, they would have the ability to point at the picture on the board I place in front of them. Numi, what other personal communication aids are there? Hi, Kaylin. Good morning. How are you? Personal communication aids. So you've got picture boards, hearing aids, personal communication aids, hearing aids, picture boards. What's one way? Language interpreters. Yeah. What's the one way they can type what they want to? Sign language, but I don't know sign language. What would you call it when they type in their computer and it speeches? 10 to 4. God, do you have any time to nap quickly? Text to speech. Yeah. Yeah. Text to speech. Okay, I also spend lots of time with speech and language therapists who use different communication aids with different patients. Yeah. Such as text to speech devices, brackets, where they can write their message and play it aloud. I think that sounds okay. Thank you, Feeblick. I spend lots of time with speech and language therapists who use different communication aids with different patients, such as text-to-speech devices, brackets, where they can write their message and play it aloud. Useful for patients who are non-verbal. I got it. And then on my geriatric ward, some patients require hearing aids. I have to make sure the hearing aids were clean, working in properly placed in the ear. Now I'm gonna, before I go on to question number 5, first aid for babies, because I just want to make sure I'm correct. CPR, address the choking, understand what's, yeah. Right. Chest compressions, place 2 fingers in the center of the baby and push down. Rescue breaths. How many though? Haresh, yes, we need to learn a lot. Thank you, Brian. How to resuscitate a child. Right. Yeah, check the surroundings. Yeah, call for help first, obviously. Right. Come on. Right. Check the breathing, yeah. No, they're not breathing, so tell me how to do CPR. Right. How do I do CPR to a child? Just tell me. Because I want to know if I'm correct. Ah. Right. How to perform CPR on an infant. Well, sorry, baby. Right. Compress the breastbone. Push down 4 centimeters. Right. 30 compressions with 2 fingers, 2 breaths, check. 30 compressions, 2 breaths over and over again. So you do start with the compressions. Because I was taught start with mouth to mouth. Yeah. Here you go. Give 5 initial puffs. Give 5 initial puffs. Take a breath and put your mouth around the baby's mouth and nose to make a seal. Blow gently and steadily for up to 1 second. The chest should rise. Yep. 5 times. Then compressions 30. Then another 2. Then 30. 2. 30. So yeah, it does start like that. 5 breaths for a baby. 5 breaths. 2. 5. No. 5 breaths. 2. I don't know. 5 breaths. 30 compressions. 2 breaths. 30 compressions, 2 breaths. That's what I was taught. Yeah. For an infant, 5 breaths, 5 breaths, 30 compressions, 2 breaths, 30 compressions, 2, 30, 2, 30, 2, 30, till help comes. And then on a child, let's see on a child, because adults you start with compressions, then 2 breaths. Right. Call for help. 5 breaths, yeah, 5 breaths, then 30, then 2. Yeah, same as a infant, but 1 hand for a child. Now let's do an adult. Actually, I want to read that. And you're supposed to, like, raise the chin, nose up. Yeah. Okay. Just reminding myself. Congratulations, Kai! Kai's a winner! I knew you'd win, Kai. You're our winner. You're our winner. Start with compressions. Compressions, breaths. Yep. I knew it. I knew you start with breaths for a child and infant. That's what I was taught. 5 breaths for a child and infant. Then with an infant, you use 2 fingers between the chest, the breastbone, and the chest. 2 fingers for an infant, 1 hand for a child. 30 compressions, then 2 breaths. So 5, 30, 2, 30, 2, 30, on and on. Then an adult is 30 compressions, 2 breaths, 32, 32. Yeah. For a baby, you put your mouth around the nose and the mouth. For a child, just the mouth. For an adult, you put on the mouth as well. Sorry. No, Brian, no. Kai, win the whole tournament. Win it for us. And then, for an adult, they're pinch their nose and lift their chin. And then open their mouth. I've got to do a first aid class again. Hopefully the university will do a first aid class again. I want to do a first aid class just to make sure. Oh my god, Oliver! Oliver, where have you been? Oliver, where have you been? First, I've got to show you my outfit. And then I've got to tell you something. I've got to tell you something, Oliver. Oliver, I need to tell you something. I need to tell you something, Oliver. I need to tell you something. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Oh, thank you, Harash. Charmer. Oliver, I applied to a university. I had an interview and they offered me a place and I accepted. So I'm going back to nursing school in September. So you're not going to have to see me for much longer. You're not going to have to see me for much longer, Oliver, because I'm going to be a nurse very soon. I'm going back to university in September to be a nurse. Yeah, so you're not going to have to put up with me much longer. You have to avoid me for much longer, Oliver, because I'll just go. Maybe there is maybe here's different because we tend to form compressions. Yeah, that's why I was really confused, Numi. Because we get taught in England, for children and babies, breaths first, 5 breaths, 30 compressions, 2, 30, 2, 30. Adults, compressions, 2 breaths, compressions. But Numi, how do you do it for a child? Do you lift up the chin, as always? And then, is it with the nose for a child? And, like, pinch the nose up like you do as an adult? Or get the forehead and, like, push the forehead back? And then how do you do it for a baby? Oliver, what do you mean by that? Is that a threat? Is that a threat, Oliver? Because, Numi, I know how to do it for an adult. The adult's laying down, so you put your fingers underneath the chin, raise your fingers, and then you pinch their nose and pull their nose, pull up to kind of like open the mouth and tilt their head. But what about for a child and for a baby? What's the difference? I've been good, thank you, Oliver. I had really good news. So, Oliver, I thought that I have to go to university from the beginning. I thought I have to start from the beginning from year 1, but actually I'm applying to start in year 2 again. So I left in year 2, so I already did my first year, and they've said that I can apply to go back to year 2. So I'm applying to go back to year 2. So in 2 years' time, I could be a nurse in 2 years. I'm gonna be a nurse, rock boy. Do you have to put someone on the floor? Ideally, yes, but if they're on like a bed, you can sit on a bed. Yeah, gotta focus. Numi, can you answer it? And I'll read after this. Oh, Haresh, don't punch me. It'll really hurt. That would really hurt. And I bet you've got big hands. But Oliver, how have you been? Because it's been forever since you've been here. CPR on a bed is fine. It's a bit difficult. I mean, you can't be picky with where you're doing CPR. I mean, people do it on the plane, don't they? What if I'm, with a really big man, Felix, and I can't move him off the bed? I'm by myself, I'm not strong enough. So yeah, you can do it on the bed, because I'm not going to get a big, strong, maybe an obese, for example. I'm not going to get an obese man off a bed onto the floor. I'm not strong enough, so it'll have to be on the bed. You can't be picky, unfortunately. Ideally, you're not going to do CPR. Felix, maybe so. Oliver, what's new for you? Myth. 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 Oliver's back, and he's cooler than ever. Blah blah, blah blah. I showed my tits, Oliver. I showed my tits, Brian. Oliver, it's not like you missed me. You didn't miss me, Oliver. Hey! Did you really miss me, Oliver? Aw. I got stuck. Ah! Alright, that's quite naughty. Sorry, Numi. Send that again, please. After this. Please bear with me, Numi. Please wait, Numi. Sorry. Oliver, I'm gonna be a nurse. You won't miss me, Oliver, when I'm a nurse, though. You'll probably be happy, like, oh, no more streams to check in. Hume. Oh. Harash, why can't you hear me? Are you ignoring me, Harash? I got two! Oh my god. Den Bush. Possible. Oh, nearly. Oh, I got him! Del Valle. This is the first time Olive has been here in a while. I really don't think he misses me. I think he avoids me. And it's really sad because I love it when Oliver comes. Gonna get a job there, Oliver. Oliver, will you be a customer of mine? Oh, I couldn't. Exactly. Oh, maybe rented a Rock Boy. For as long as you need. Or as long as you could. Charmer. Oliver, where have you been, mister? No, Oliver. Not quite. Sorry to disappoint. You would have been the first to have known. You could have approved. I would have showed you for approval. Where did she go? Mr. Oliver. Darn. Hi, Wawa. Miss Wawa. Miss you, Wawa. Wawa, Oliver's here. Oh my god, wait. Oliver, I'll have a read after this. Please bear with me. Let me finish this game, and then I'll read. Nice. Good weather. Learning sales training, so you have not had much free time. Aww. Oliver, I'm away at the wrong times. I'm away on the times you come to check on me. But here I am, Oliver. And Oliver, I have good news. I told you the good news. I'm going to be a nurse. I'm going to be a nurse. I'm going to be a nurse Rock Boy. I'm gonna be a nurse. But but Oliver, I want to do this part-time and nursing part-time. So please stay with me. Stay with me, Oliver. Whilst I be a nurse boy. I'm pregnant. Yes. I am pregnant. I saw my gynecologist on Monday. Here's his number, you can call him. Wow, I'm pregnant. I saw my gynecologist on Monday. Sorry, Brian. It's a good movie. There's one more hatch, Maris. Oliver? An OBGY. I would do it, Numi. I would do it. Would you? Oliver, I'm going to do study streams with you guys. I'm going to do study streams with you guys. Okay, Numi, let me read your message now about the first aid. So you said, give 2 breaths for a child, open the airway to a slightly past neutral position using the head tilt, chin lift, taking for a baby. What is that position though? What is that technique, Numi? Hi, Angelo! Oliver, I've tried video calling you, but you never answer. You never answer. Angelo, we killed 7 out of 8. So I hope I made you proud. Is it working, Chloe? Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, but so under the chin and on the forehead, on the nose. Bring any hands out, chan chan chan. Place one hand under the forehead, one hand on their forehead, and very gently tilt their head back until their face is flat to the sky. Use your fingertip and gently lift the chin. Okay. And what about to a child? On the forehead. Yeah. And then CPR for a baby, you do mouth over the nose and the mouth. And then for a child and adult, the mouth over the mouth only. Okay, guys, let me read, whilst we're loading again, let me read the rest of this portfolio. Number 5. So, Oliver, what I needed to do is to apply for year 2, Oliver, and skip the first year. They sent me a list of 19 outcomes, and I have to write a brief summary of achievement for these outcomes, Oliver, then submit it to get approved. I missed you too, Mr. Oliver. Oliver, you should come more often. But why is it that you come all the time when I'm away? Yeah. So I'm on outcome number 5. Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. Mamacita, mamacita, bonjour, je t'aime. So my summary for achievement is: during my placements in Essex, I used a range of communication techniques depending on the patient. I would identify when a patient would require an alternative communication technique other than the basic verbal communication, and adapt to their needs. For example, on one ward I was working on, a woman could hardly understand English. She was Portuguese. So I simply used my mobile phone to use a translator app to communicate with her. Simple messages such as "How are you today?" just so she did not feel lonely, and allowing her to respond back. And a professional... Numi, thanks for getting all of the subscription. I did, Angelo, but I didn't think anything of it because I haven't played the game yet. A professional interpreter was required for her. I also used gestures and hand movements, like a thumbs up to indicate if she is okay. If she gave a thumbs up back, she is happy. A thumbs down, she's feeling down. On the geriatric ward, if a patient was able to read but unable to hear well, I would use written communication, writing my message on a piece of paper for them to read. If patients could respond back verbally, they would. If not, they can write their response on the paper. Visual aids like picture boards were also used often, especially on the stroke ward. Hi Teresa, good morning. Angelo, I've not played the game, so I don't know what's challenging and what's not. How does that sound, Numi? Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. Interpreter, gestures... Gestures. Simple gestures. Communicate. Mood. I'm just going through my portfolio trees that I'm submitting to the university. I think that's okay. Alternative communication techniques. Numi, what would you consider a communication technique is? Alternative communication techniques. Strokes, gestures, techniques. Oliver, if I can practice on you, I'll be very grateful. What would you say a communication technique is? Technique. Non-verbal technique, yeah. Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. Would that include like the mobile phone, written communication, interpreter, simple gestures? Yeah, Numi, these questions are very similar. And soft, Oliver. Soft and smooth. Okay, identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. So it's techniques and not aids. Let me Google. Written communication is still verbal. Do you think so? Verbal communication to me is speech. Written communication is written communication. No, Teresa, I'm not the interpreter. A professional interpreter will be needed. Not me, I'm not professional interpreter. Communication techniques in nursing. Active listening, non-verbal communication, verbal communication, written communication, patient education, compassion, silence, cultural awareness, focusing. I think I've done this question wrong. That's true. I think I've done this question wrong. Because I've, again, spoken about communication aids and not techniques. Alternative. Identify the need for and manage. Yeah. I think I've spoken about aids again, like picture boards and translator gestures. Yeah. Communication techniques. Yeah, I think I'm going to redo that question. I think I've done that one wrong. Yeah, I think it's non-verbal, because it's non-speech. I think I've done this question wrong. I'm just thinking. Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. So alternative, I think the norm is verbal. So alternative to verbal communication. Non-verbal, written communication, gestures, interpreter. Yeah, I'm gonna start that again. I'm gonna delete that question, just write lists. So non-verbal equals gestures, This is visual. This question is quite confusing. Enjoy breakfast, Teresa. What are you going to go for? Written communication. That's what I'm doing already, Chloe. I've been waiting for about 5 minutes already. That's what I'm doing, Teresa, as well. I'm just writing notes for this when I come back for it. Non-verbal communication. Facial expressions. I'm wearing shorts. Wow, do you want to see? I'm playing with Maris one more, and then you and me can have a go after Maris and me. I had one with Maris already, so I'll do one more, and then you and me can do a 2-game as well. Look, Wabla. Yeah, to me, Kokomatmaka, thank you, Oliver Jama. To me, I have to say, I think that written communication is non-verbal communication. Oh, it's written communication. It's not verbal, it's not non-verbal, it's written communication. Sorry, Maris. We'll do one more and then we'll do 2 of Chloe and then swap again. Thank you, Mamacita. Maybe more Harash. Okay. This question is... Yes, it's getting to me. Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. Written communication, visual aids, gestures. No. Before Felix provided some evidence, I did think written communication is non-verbal. Because verbal is speech. How would I communicate with you without words? It's not my middle finger. It's not my middle finger. Numi, please help me. I'm getting really confused by this question. Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. Written communication, visual aids, gestures. Interpreter. Would an interpreter be another a communication technique? I think that sounds like... I think so, Oliver. Yes, please, Numi. Because I think an interpreter is an aid. Yeah, thank you, Felix. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking of as well. An aid. Like, I've written about aids. I'm really getting... I'm confusing myself, because that's exactly what I thought. That's what I've written about. An interpreter, hearing aids, picture boards. Nonverbal. Would an interpreter be considered a technique or an aid? I would consider it as an aid, not a technique. A technique of communicating. But then again, picture boards are aids. Yeah, Numi. So Numi, this is question 5, right? Listen, question 5 is identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. And then question 4 is Numi. Question 4, support and manage the use of personal communication aids. And then question 3, use caring conversation techniques. I mean, question 3 and 5 are the same. Because question 3, active listening, eye contact, non-verbal communication such as body posture, body language, facial expressions, nodding, talking at a good pace, not too fast, not too slow. So is that the same as question 5? I don't know. In medical settings, alternative communication techniques, often referred to as that, provide methods for patients to communicate when they have difficulty speaking or writing due to a wide range of conditions. Broad spectrum of tools and strategies, from simple techniques like gestures and sign language to more complex systems like communication boards and electronic devices. Okay, thank you. Electronic device is a technique, is it? I'm going to write that anyway. Electronic device interpreter. I'm overthinking that. I'm overthinking it. It will, right, Numi? And it will, so it's similar to question 4, using communication aids, and it's similar to question 3, use caring conversation techniques. What's the difference between caring conversation techniques and alternative communication techniques? What's the difference? Therapeutic communication techniques, verbal communication, non-verbal communication. Let's do that, Maris, okay. I think I've got this. Alright, let's play. And then I'll go through the rest of the questions. Okay. Yeah, but Numi, is that a technique or is that an aid? Thank you, Feeblix, if you may. Yes, please, Feeblick. Thank you. I would say that's an aid, Numi. That's assisting him to. That's assisting him to communicate. So it's an aid. Yeah. It's like hearing aids. It's in the name, hearing aid. Communication technique. Non-verbal. Written. Gestures. Facial expressions. I ain't know. Good luck. Good luck. Over here, Maris. Liz, welcome back. Numi, let me finish this game and I'll read. Darn. Sticking together might not be a great idea, to be honest. Because these generators will get done really quickly. Darn it. Les is back, and he's cooler than ever. Oh, and he smashed! I'm getting jealous of the smashing being done. Liz, you should be able to buy it from the store. On PlayStation, it's the PS store, but I think Steam is the Steam store. Although I don't play on Steam, so I'm not sure how to access it. Oliver. Oliver does the smash better than the Oni. Sorry, Oni. No, you have to pay for it, not unlock it, unfortunately. Nice. That was rude, but fair. Oh, nice, Maris. Maris, get her! No! What the hell? No way! Ah, that sucks. Oh my god, these generators. These generators are pinging like for lies. Nice. Oh my god. That was close. So many flashlights. Oliver. Oh. Hello. Yeah. Darn it. No. This is a good team we're playing against. They work together well. Oh my god! Maris, what are we doing? What are we doing, Maris? That's one dead. Oh my god, I missed! Ah, dear me. Oh. Itchy nose! It's all this killing. Alright. That's embarrassing. Oh, Harash, I'm not going anywhere. Good job, Maris. They were good teammates. They played well. They played well. Tomorrow, Harash. Are you not going to my stream tomorrow? So, Oliver. So. Okay. I'll play Maris with Chloe now. They were amazing, thank you, Oliver. We ate so much food in the Netherlands and in Belgium. It was so fun. And Liechtenstein. I went to Liechtenstein, Oliver. It was amazing. Liechtenstein is amazing. But I will harass this time. I will harass this time. Okay, whilst I'm readying up. Eastern Europe. That was last year, Oliver, I think. I went to Romania and Moldova for my birthday. Okay, so here you go, guys. You can see. So I need to come back to question number 5 because I got it wrong. So question number 6. Take, record, and interpret vital signs manually. It was so good. Oliver, Moldova's beautiful. But Oliver, I think I've seen you since my birthday, no? Take, record, and interpret vital signs manually and by technological devices. I confidently took, recorded, and interpreted vital observations on patients, both manually and using technological devices. At first, with supervision from my mentor nurse, until I became confident enough to perform this daily task alone. I learned how to manually take a blood pressure reading in the classroom, but in the placement settings, this was done using an electronic device. I took the patient's... My remotes. My remote is out of charge. Oh, there it is. Okay. I took the patient's temperature and blood saturation levels using technological devices and heart rate and respiration rate manually. I also became confident interpreting these and taking appropriate action when results were out of the norm for each individual patient. The normal ranges for each vital sign was taught to me. I also learned the importance of why frequent observations are important. All observations were recorded following record-keeping policies. Guidelines, I'm going to say. Seven. Collect and observe sputum, urine, stool and vomit specimens, undertaking routine analysis and interpret findings. Throughout my placements during my time in Essex, I collected multiple samples, sputum, urine, stool and vomit specimens. Each time, I'd explain to the patient what I need to do. No, I'll explain to the patient what I need them to do and why, as well as maintain their dignity when supporting them to retrieve the sample. If the patient is able to provide the sample themselves, notably a urine sample or stool sample, I'd encourage them to do so. But I would often have to collect these samples myself from a bedpan when the patient was bedbound. Before retrieving the sample, I would gain consent, close the door or curtain for privacy, and wear gloves and an apron, and a mask when necessary. I'd ensure that each specimen was labelled correctly, sent off to be examined in a timely manner, and infection prevention and control protocols were followed. I became familiar with irregularities that stood out in samples. Blood in the samples, colour of the specimens, consistency and presence of mucus. I learned that vomit with a dark colour, coffee grounds, could indicate a GI bleed, and that a dark colour of urine is an indicator of dehydration. All of my findings of these irregularities were documented and raised with my registered nurse I was paired with for appropriate further action. If the samples provided normal results, this would also be recorded, obviously. 8. Administer basic mental health first aid. What I learned at the University of Essex regarding mental health first aid has left me feeling confident and competent in recognising and responding to patients who may be having a mental health crisis and how best to support them in a compassionate but competent way. The approach taught to us to follow is the ALGI approach. A. Approach. Safely approach the patient whilst conducting a mental risk assessment and identify risks to yourself, themselves or others. L. Listen to the patient with effective communication and non-verbal communication skills. G. Give reassurance and comfort. E. Encourage them in a sensitive manner to seek further support from professionals. E. Also encourage them to self-help with coping strategies and educate them in the ways they can help themselves. I also completed a mental health workbook in Year 1 at Essex. 9. Administer basic physical first aid. In the classroom at Essex University, I was taught a course of first aid. We learned how to perform CPR and place an individual in the recovery position, and then being required to demonstrate this to the lecturer. I was also taught choking management, recognising types of shock and how to respond, and the A to E approach. We had to demonstrate our understanding of first aid to pass the class and proceed to finish the year, so my transcript from Year 1 completion can prove this. Different choking management involves starting with encourage the patient to cough, to try and push the object out from the airways. If this is unsuccessful, give a firm few smacks on the back between the shoulder blades to the patient whilst they are bent forward to try to release the object. The Heimlich manoeuvre will be necessary if the first 2 steps are ineffective. If the patient becomes unconscious, place them in the recovery position. If they stop breathing, perform CPR whilst waiting for help to arrive. Brackets. First step in a crisis to call for help. I am also familiar with responding to the different types of shock, anaphylactic and electric, for example. Numi, can you just confirm that's the choking management? Tell them to cough, pat on the back, Heimlich manoeuvre. Recovery position, CPR. Observe and assess comfort and pain levels and rest and sleep patterns. One of the skills I needed to get signed off in my Year 1 skills book at Essex University was pain management. I had to demonstrate to my mentor that I was competent in observing, assessing and recording patients' pain levels and comfort, as well as their rest patterns. I did this, for example, by using the pain scale tool, asking the patient to scale their pain between 1 to 10, or by asking them to point to a face which represents different grades of pain. Green smile face to red unhappy face. Non-verbal signs from the patients can give an indication of discomfort, facial expressions, grunts, or changes in mood. Simply asking the patient if they are in any pain and allowing them to answer gave me an idea of their comfort and pain levels. I then acted appropriately, for example offering paracetamol and raising the concern with my mentor or registered nurse. Patient sleep patterns were also monitored and observed. The duration of their sleep, the quality and how the patient feels in the mornings. Appropriate action was taken to assist patients in improving their sleep patterns, such as educating them on the importance of a healthy sleeping environment, low noise levels, dimmed or no lighting, comfortable temperature. How often the patient wakes up during the night is observed, as well as their ability to fall asleep and remain asleep. 11. Use appropriate bed-making techniques, including those required for people who are unconscious or who have limited mobility. Personal care was one of the first skills I had been taught during my first year at Essex. I learned and demonstrated maintaining patient dignity, allowing and encouraging the patient to do as much as they comfortably could. I would assist patients who were bedbound in washing themselves, as well as assisting other nurses or HCAs to change the patient's bed sheets. I also assisted bedbound patients relieving themselves, providing a bottle or a bedpan. Each time personal care was given, the privacy was maintained by shutting the door or closing the curtain, and also using a towel to cover the patient so they are not fully exposed. Bedbound patients were repositioned often during the day to avoid bed sores developing. bed making techniques. Bed making techniques. What would you say a bed making technique is, Numi? Let me have a little Google search just in case I missed anything. Darn it, I don't want to open that. Excuse me. I always followed the correct bed making. I always followed the correct bed making and patient repositioning guideline. What's a draw sheet, Mimi? Remind me, please. I always follow the correct bed making and patient repositioning framework to protect the patient and also myself and prevent harm to my physical health. The urinary pad for incontinent patients, yes. What is a draw sheet? Let me Google for a reminder. Bed sheet used to aid nursing staff to reposition. Did I ever use one of them? They're just the hospital bed sheets, yeah. They're the typical hospital bed sheets. Okay. 12. Take appropriate action to ensure privacy and dignity at all times. On each placement shift, I did my very best to maintain the dignity and privacy of my patients at all times. I'll promote and encourage patient autonomy, as I am aware of the importance and benefits when it comes to encouraging patients to actively participate in their care planning, respecting their preferences, values, wants, needs, and also respecting their consent. The importance of confidentiality was taught during my studies, not to disclose personal information unless relevant and appropriate, doing so in an appropriate environment. I wouldn't share personal information of a patient to another nurse in a busy public space. Confidential information would be shared following confidentiality guidelines. Physical privacy was always maintained. Closing the curtain whilst performing personal care became habit to me, something I did without even thinking about. Doing the same during examinations or procedures. I also maintained professionalism and respect for my patients. My communication to all my patients and family members remained respectful, honest, and sympathetic. Communication methods were adapted according to the patient's needs to ensure they are involved with their care. The NMC Code of Conduct was followed at all times to ensure effective patient care and patient dignity. Numi, I don't think you're actually able to. You can try, but I don't think you'll be able to. Take appropriate action to reduce fatigue, minimize insomnia, and support improved rest and sleep hygiene. During my past placements, I would minimize insomnia and support good quality rest to the patients daily. The ways in which I did this involved creating a sleeping environment that promotes good sleep hygiene, dimmed lights on the ward during the night, minimal sound disruptions, giving patients an extra pillow if needed. I also advise elderly patients, especially on the geriatric ward, to be mindful of how much liquid they drink before they sleep. Of course, I would always encourage the patient to drink whenever they're thirsty, but I would explain to the elderly patients that drinking a lot of water before they sleep is a reason they wake up needing the bathroom multiple times. I would also educate patients on the importance of exercise and diet on energy levels. If a patient was easily fatigued, I would encourage them to undertake light activities that they can comfortably handle, as well as advising on rest breaks when needed. During my night shifts, I had patients that needed observations throughout the night. I would perform these quick, yet correctly, and as quietly as possible. Ensuring 14. Assess, respond, and effectively manage pyrexia and hypothermia. What pyrexia and hypothermia is was taught to me as a student nurse, as well as how to assess it and respond to it. A thermometer gives a quick and concise reading of the patient's temperature, with around the range of 37 degrees being the norm. Below 35 degrees is an indicator of hypothermia, especially if this reading is paired with symptoms such as confusion, shivering, and lethargy. If the temperature is the opposite, higher than the average, it can be an indicator of pyrexia, especially when paired with sweating and chills. Fluids are offered to the patient with pyrexia to maintain hydration and temperature regulation, and a cold towel/compress applied to the head or neck is useful. Rest is encouraged, paracetamol offered, and urine output monitored. Managing hypothermia involves warming the patient up gradually, ensuring their environment is warm, blankets provided, and warm fluids encouraged. Heating pads are also useful. Rapid warming of the patient is to be avoided, and vital signs monitored. We found a match. I'll quickly read the next one. 15. Assist with feeding and drinking, and use appropriate feeding and drinking aids. If a patient was able to feed or drink themselves, I would always encourage this. I would always encourage them to try their best at least. But there was many times where I would assist the patient, especially on the geriatric ward and stroke ward I did placement on. The dietary requirements of the patient is important to be considered to avoid choking or allergies. If I would assist with feeding or drinking, I would ensure the patient is sat upright in a comfortable position to again avoid choking and also promote comfort. My hands would be clean. My hands would be washed, following good infection prevention guidelines. If the patient was struggling to eat solid food, I would cut their food into small manageable sizes. In many cases... See you, Oliver! Hurry back! Hurry back, mister! In many cases, pureed food was the best option for patients. Patients who may have shaky coordination skills would be offered a beaker cup for their liquids. This allowed them to drink by themselves without spilling the liquid over themselves. I would offer straws to patients who wanted one, or who would find it easier to drink their fluids with. If a patient had difficulty swallowing liquids, a thickening agent would be used. Every time I would assist feeding a patient, I would take my time and ensure they are swallowing the food safely. Right, I'll continue after this game with Chloe. Let's kill them all, Chloe. Let's kill them all. Oliver, please hurry back, mister. God, that's a lot of writing. And I've still got to finish question 5 because I restarted it because I'm not confident with it. That is done. Excuse me. Dysphagia. Numi and Maddie, what's the condition called when they have struggle swallowing? Is it dysphagia? Dysphagia. Thank you, Harash. Mr. Harash. Let's kill them all, Chloe. Dysphagia. Thank you, Numi. Oh, excuse me. Barely here. Kai, you're my winner no matter what, mister. You're my winner no matter what, mister. Kai, does that mean you come back to play with us, mister? Please. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hurry back, Brian. Would you have done well on that round, Kai? You're still my winner, so don't you worry. How didn't I hit her? God damn. Oh gosh. Hurry back, Brian. Come to my stream, Chan. Why does she... Well, I actually got her. I'm impressed with that. Harash, I love you. And I like teasing you. Got... Ooh. Chop suey. Harash. How's it feel being wrapped around a younger, smaller femboy's fingers at that age? Araceli, te amo, te amo, te amo. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Araceli. Got her. She's dead. Harash, harash, harash. Are you proud of me, Maris? Are you proud of me, Maris? I'm not even gonna go waste my time on her. Harash Fury. Oh, I'm stuck! I got stuck. Oh. Oh, nice one. I'm stuck. I get stuck. Got ya. Oh my god, you're back, Oliver. Hi. Hi, Numi. You're going to see Beyonce next Thursday. Are you excited, Numi? That's really soon. Are you excited? Oliver, I want to kill more for you. I want to do it for you, Oliver. There we go. Oliver, we missed you, mister. Uh-oh. Chloe's going to that one. I'll go to this one. Felix, what's wrong with your back? Darn. Oh. We got 3. We got 3. Not bad. Not bad. We got 3. Shall we do some Survivor? Shall we do some Survivor, everybody? Oh dear. Oh. What's my task for the killer? Oh. How many killer tasks did I do? Gotta break more generators. Gotta hook more. A lot more. Wow. Okay. Maybe I can be your nurse and help you. Brian, that's rude. That's rude. Okay, I'll invite everybody for Survivor. Thank you, Mr. Harash. Okay, let's look at the rest. Evidence of 720 placement hours on previous program of nursing associate. I've had one for my birthday, Oliver, yeah. I like it when my head gets massaged. My timesheets for my placements during my first year of training in Essex will be sent to the university. Contribution to holistic assessment, planning, implementation and evaluation of nursing care. During my past placements, I often contributed toward the holistic assessment and planning of patient care, as well as implementing the plans and evaluating progress. Right, Oliver, do you want one? Shall I give you and Felix one? When I would undergo the admissions procedure of new patients, the holistic assessment was given, which involved me identifying the diverse individual needs and wants of the patient, covering their physical needs, wants, values and beliefs. Using this information, I assisted the registered nurses in creating care plans that respected the needs and wishes of the patient, and that were achievable and realistic. All care plans are made to be person-centred. Effective and compassionate person-centred care will be given to the patient closely following the care plan, being mindful that all of their needs and wishes are respected. Throughout the patient's stay, the care plan and patient themselves will be evaluated. Are we making good progress towards the goals? Is the care plan up to date and still accurate? In some cases, patients' needs would change, therefore, care plans would need updating accordingly. Hi Judy, I'm on Dead by Daylight, just waiting for Maris to join and find a game. 18. Demonstrate knowledge of contemporary evidence-based and ethical frameworks underpin accountable nursing practice. That question doesn't make sense. Liz isn't online right now, so I can't invite him. Each shift I had on my placements, I adhered to and upheld ethical frameworks such as the NMC Code and legislations. Thank you, Chen. Legislations such as the Equality and Diversity Act, the Human Rights Act and the Care Act, and more that closely relate to and influence nursing practice. The NMC has a detailed and easy to follow code of conduct that all nurses should follow. The key points of the code are prioritise people, practice effectively, preserve safety and promote professionalism and trust. We became familiar with the code of conduct set out by NMC, practicing accordingly. This enhanced the level of competency I demonstrated in my care regarding patient dignity, confidentiality and professionalism. For example, in nursing, it is understood that medicine and treatments progress and advance. The importance of following evidence-based practice was taught to me, as well as professional development, allowing nurses to stay up to date with improvements, new policies, new guidelines and new evidence. Staying up to date with available research and guidelines ensures that care is up to date, evidently effective and improved. Last one. Apply evidence-based decision-making to nursing care, acknowledging people's needs and preferences. On admission, patients receive a holistic assessment that identifies their individual information, needs and wants, including their past medical history, current diagnosis, beliefs and values, current treatments that they are undergoing, and dietary preferences, as well as their health goals set out by them and their doctor. As a student nurse, I would follow guidelines set out by the NMC and legislations to provide evidence-based care. Amma! Hey! Details for the subscriptions. Thank you very much. Hello. Do you want to play Survivor with us? I would follow guidelines set out by the NMC and legislation to provide evidence-based care. I would collaborate and work closely with the patient, their family members, and also the other professionals working with them, such as their doctor and speech and language therapist or physiotherapist if they required one. Best sauce. Oliver, can I have kisses too? Orange vodka, study with me. Following evidence and guidelines, a care plan will be made for the patients, which I assisted registered nurses in creating. The care plans will always be individualized and made according to the patient's needs and preferences. When changes arise in either the patient's condition or new guidelines, the care plan will be updated accordingly. So to summarize, care plans are made with the patient's needs and wants taken into account, as well as evidence-based practice to support the plan and treatments. When decisions are made regarding patient care, the patient's wishes are respected, as well as evidence-backed protocols and guidelines followed. I'm waiting to see if Arma, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting, I'm sorry. I was waiting to see if Arma could join. She can't. What the hell's happened here? Apply evidence-based decision-making. Apply evidence-based decision-making. When decisions are made regarding patient care, the patient's wishes are respected, as well as evidence-backed protocols and guidelines followed. Give that a save. Now I've just got to go to question 5 and finish question 5. Oliver. I hope they pass this. If they don't, I'll be very upset. Oliver. Okay, guys, let's do this. Bulgarian. Rokva. Oliver and Rokva. That's cute. How are things going with you and your boyfriend, Mr. Oliver? Is he well? Brian? It's Danielle's birthday today. Sure. Sure thing, Oliver. Arma, do you miss me? Amma, banana, banana, Amma. Ah! Sure, Oliver. Sure. Brian, I was saying your name just to get your attention. Hello. How is the Monaco Grand Prix faring? Oliver, when I go to Greenland, are you coming? Will you come to Greenland with me, Oliver? Loverboy, that's a cute nickname. Better than Rent Boy. Libra. I think Libra knew me. You're funny, Brian, you are. Yeah, that's true, Oliver. So we've got to go before he does. I want to go, like, as a graduation trip after I graduate. Livy more armor. Rakka's dancing away. Oliver, you're exciting though, you are. God's sake, you stupid zombie! I've never been to Russia. Have you, Oliver? Ah. I've been to Bosnia and Herzegovina. Oliver, but I think you could pass her straight, you know. Thank you, Chan. I think I'm better at Survivor. It's less stressful. Armour, when I've had a few games of Survivor, do you want to play Killer with me? So I've been playing with Maris and Chloe of Killer. It just takes a while to find a game, but I can play a few Survivor, and then we can do some more rotations of Killer. I owe Chloe. I know it's a Killer game. I only did one with her, so I owe her another one. Not with me, Oliver. Not with me, right? Because I'm a little gay boy. Look what I'm wearing. I'm such a little gay boy. Armour, what time do you have to go? I'm a gay little boy. Little gay boy. Actually, no, gay little boy doesn't sound very right. I'm a little gay boy. Hi, Davey. It looks like a fancy office outfit. You guys, leave my character alone. So, right. People keep commenting on my character's outfit. People have said an office outfit, like you said. They've said an air hostess, and they've said a bank lady. And I didn't even ask them. People have just said it randomly. But, hi, thank you. I can see it. I can see it. But yeah, people keep commenting on my outfit saying she's a bank lady or an air hostess. Now an office lady. Oh shoot, tag team. Oh, thank you. Oh, my outfit or my characters. Oh, sorry, I thought you meant my characters. Are you talking about me or my character? Sorry, I'm talking about my character. People say my character looks like an air hostess or a bank lady. Are you talking about my outfit? Or the game? Sorry. Why is something of the... Oh. Are they in Cyprus? I didn't know that, Brian. I thought it was Czechia. Oh, okay, my character. Okay, yeah. Thank you for the compliment. I agree. I like her outfit. But yeah. Now we've got fancy office worker, bank lady, and air hostess. Funny. Davey, do you play this game? You can play with us if you want to. We've got space for you if you want to play. That makes sense, Chloe. Oh. I should be Lisa Garland since I'm going to be a nurse. Oliver, am I going to be the model and you're going to be the director? As a director, do you play with the models too? Hi, Jace. How are you? Happy Saturday, Jace. This is Charlotte's sister. Well, we obviously know who the ugly sister is then, don't we? We know who the ugly sister is. Davey, do you game? Orange vodka. Wagen any handwear. Chan, wagen any handwear. Kai, I would always vote for you. They don't know good music. They don't know good music, Kai. Can you play with us, Kai, by the way? Oh, Oliver, you are very, very camera friendly. But Kai, you're Kai. Of course I'll vote for you. I'm biased. Of course I'll vote for you, Kai. I'm biased. Oh my god, I hate it when naps make you even more tired. Oliver, you're very camera friendly. Very camera friendly. Actually makes me quite jealous. Oliver. Oliver, do you still wear funny socks to the gym? And you should wear them to your games as well. Distract the opponents with your socks. Chloe's dead! Oh shoot, we have to avenge her. You're not allowed to. Why? Is it because of the distraction? That sucks. Dankeschön, Maris. What's the team uniform? Guys, Oliver has hairy armpits. Sorry, Maris. Not really. Yeah. I think so, Oliver. Jace, what are you going to be doing for your Saturday evening? Done. Free cups! Brian, there's no nap for you then, I hope. You're going to turn into a coffee. Is it warm enough to go to the beach? Thank you, Kai. I did that one at the start of the stream. Are you going to play with us, Kai? Oliver, am I going to be your favourite nurse? I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Okay, can we have it warm, Oliver, please? I really like hot baths, please. Chan! We're going any hand. Numi, can I tell you a story? Five shots of espresso in it. It's called the 911. Oof. God, my heart races just even thinking about it. I like frappes. Chloe's Dutch. Chloe speaks that made-up language. Oh, darn it. Oh, dear. Okay, then, Kai. Okay, Kai. No! Jesus Christ! The hell? Okay, Kai. Dutch bro. What is Dutch bros? I thought Davey meant one of his Dutch bros, like Dutch friends. What's Dutch bros? Kit met Spaulau. Spaulau. Report it to the church, Brian. It's a coffee place. Oh. So, Davey, I'm guessing you are in America. Because I thought your Dutch friend made that. And I was like, whoa. God. Why aren't these people doing the generator? Come on. Oh no! The zombie screwed me over. I'm gonna open my window. And open this door. Kip met Spablau. Kip met Spablau. Okay, we can leave because none of our friends are still alive. Oh, California. I've been to Los Angeles. I love Los Angeles. Maris, are you playing? Chloe, are you playing? I am playing. Yeah, Maris, Arma, sorry, wanted to play as the killer with me for a game as well. So we'll do one more survivor with Chloe when she's back, and then I'll do with Arma, and then you again, and we'll rotate again with the killer, the Killergy. Chloe, are you coming back on? She's trying. She's asked for a moment. Kip met Swallow. Santa Cruz. Oh my god, do you have like a beach house then? Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Weather, nice weather all year round. In England, you can imagine the weather's not so great year round. So I'm jealous. Boy like me should be living in Beverly Hills. Okay, I'm gonna go for a wee whilst we're waiting for a game. Be right back. Kip met Gelb. Araceli, 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 te amo, te amo. Te amo, te amo, te amo, te amo. What is a tifosi? Brian slandering. I don't do that, I'm a fanboy, I just douche. Yeah, thank you, Feeblek, thank you. I ain't do that, I ain't do that. What is a tifosi? Oh. It's the Wraith. Is it orange vodka? So Brian is also a tifosi. Davey, may I ask how old you are and what you do? You may as well just call him Brian McLaren. Brian McLaren. That's what I want. Not to marry rich. I want to marry who I love. But not that you know she doesn't love him. Of course you can love rich as well. But I want to be able to shop in Beverly Hills. I won't be able to do that as a poor nurse though. I won't be able to do that as a poor nurse. No, Kai, but you don't like the killer. Okay, Kai. Okay, Kai. You're 28 and you work for a media monitoring firm. Just kind of like a PR firm. Cool. Do you enjoy it? Do you like what you do? Is it a good job? Brian McLaren. You've got a good job. And if you enjoy it, that's most important as well. If you enjoy it, that's important. Brian. Brian. Chloe, you know what that means, don't you? Only on the weekends. Am I your favourite femboy on the weekdays then? You're gonna have to order, Chloe. Love the beach. Love the beach. It's one of my favourite places to be. The sun, the sea. Love it. Femboy Fridays. I'm just a femboy. I'm just a twink. I'm just a rock boy. I'm just a nurse boy. Tanashka, privet! Kata bish bish busha. I'm good, thank you very much. Happy Friday and happy weekend, Tanashka. I miss you. Kohai utab bish 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 busha. What do I have to do, Brian? Just tell me what I've got to do to prove myself. Tell me what I gotta do. Oh darn it. I screwed up. Chicken burger. I think a chicken burger. Why? Oh. Linda Big Sis! Ni hao, how is your mum? How is your time with your mum, Big Sis? Oh. Brian, do you mean that forever? Do you mean that forever? She was so close to the hatch. Oh, Maris, what are you thinking? I'm okay, thank you so much, Taneshka, for asking. I'm in a good mood. How are you feeling today? Are you feeling any better? Are you resting well? Arma, do you want to do some killer then? Yes, Brian, yes! Linda Big Sis, did you eat dinner with your mum? What did you eat for dinner? Big ol' Sissel. Okay, Arma's in a match, Maris, so let's you and me look for a match for Killer. Yeah, you've been ill for a long time, haven't you, Taneshka? I feel sad that you've been ill for so long. But are you starting to feel better now? Are you at least starting to feel better now, Taneshka? Yes. I prefer to play with a controller. I'm not good at mouse and keyboard. Right, whilst we're waiting for a lobby, I am going to finish this portfolio. So, these are my keywords. These are my keywords. Non-verbal communication, gestures, visual aids, written communication, electronic device, interpreter, paraverbal communication, active listening. Oh, Taneshka! I don't want you to have any rush with the Taurus design, especially because you've been ill, Taneshka, so take your time, but I can't wait to see it when it's done. Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative. During my past placements, I was able to confidently identify different That's okay, Taneshka. It'll be ready. It'll be worth it, I'm sorry. It's going to be so worth it, Taneshka. It's going to be perfect. During my past placements, I was able to confidently identify different communication needs. I was able to identify different communication. I don't know. I was confidently what did I spell wrong? Confidently. I was confidently able to identify Identify and understand the need for using communication technique for using different. I was completely able to identify and understand the need for using different communication techniques as well as effectively use them. My non-verbal. Hi, Colkin. My non-verbal communication No, Brian, what are they? Never heard of them or seen them. What are they? Maybe I have, maybe I'm just concentrating, sorry. As well as effective use them. My non-verbal communication skills. What was I writing? Oh no. Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. My non-verbal communication techniques that I use daily include... No, Brian, I'm sorry. Let me finish this and then we'll discuss it. Sorry. My non-verbal communication techniques that I use daily include active listening. Active listening. Oh, thank you, David. You're sweet. See you later. If you're done at the gym and I'm still streaming, please do come back. My non-verbal communication techniques I use daily include active listening. Eye contact. Eye contact. And open body. An open body posture. To provide a welcoming feeling to the patient, which helped me develop therapeutic relationships. My non-verbal communication techniques that I use daily include active listening, eye contact, and an open body posture to provide a welcoming feeling to the patient, which helped me develop therapeutic relationships. Simple gestures were also used. Yeah, this is the last one, Jace. Simple gestures were also used. Such as a thumbs up. What other gestures can you guys think of? Eating gesture? Simple gestures were also used, such as a thumbs up. I did, Jace, but I wasn't confident on this question, so I'm redoing it. Simple gestures were also used. Let's see. What gestures are used in nursing? Common gestures used in nursing. I'm writing my portfolio for the university, Taneshka, to apply for year 2. Open body language. And that's nodding. Nodding and smiling. That's not a... Hey. Simple gestures were also used, such as nodding. Taneshka. Simple gestures are also used, such as nodding, to show the patient that I am receiving the information, as well as to encourage them to continue with their response. Written communication was often used with patients who were non-verbal but had the fine motor skills to be able to write. Written communication was often used with patients who were non-verbal but had the fine motor skills to be able to write. They would write down the message. I would either respond verbally if they were able to hear well, or write my response on paper for them to read. Electronic devices. That's alright, Arma. Arma, after this game with Maris, you and me will do Killer, if you would like to. Electronic devices. Such as text to speech. Electronic devices, such as text-to-speech devices, were used by non-verbal patients Electronic devices, such as text-to-speech devices, were used by non-verbal patients. Picture boards also were used often on the strokeboard I worked on. I did. Interpreter was required for a patient who struggled to understand English. An interpreter was required for a patient who struggled to understand English. As well as translator apps we have on our phones for the basic communication. I was always mindful. Oh, why so many M's? I was always mindful. I need a new keyboard. I was always mindful of my para-verbal communication. Kai, then joined a killer with me as well. I was always self-aware of my paraverbal communication, tone of my voice, and speed of and pace. The tone of voice and the tone and pace of my voice. think that's okay. Right. Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. During my past placements, I was confidently able to identify and understand the need for using different communication techniques, as well as effective use them. My nonverbal communication techniques that I use daily include active listening, eye contact, and open body posture to provide a welcoming feeling to the patient, which helped me develop therapeutic relationships. Simple gestures were also used, such as nodding to show the patient that I am receiving information, as well as to encourage them to continue with their response. Written communication is often used for patients who were non-verbal but had the fine motor skills to be able to write. They would write down a message, and I would either respond verbally if they were able to hear well, or write my response on paper for them to read. Electronic devices such as text-to-speech devices were used by non-verbal patients. Picture boards also were used often on the stroke ward I did placement on. An interpreter was required for a patient who struggled to understand English, as well as translator apps we have on our phones, brackets for the basic communication such as the how are you. I was always self-aware of my paraverbal communication, the tone and pace of my voice, because I wanted to deliver my messages in a hi Dario, how are you? Non-condescending. Thanks for subscribing! Happy 35 months to you and me. Patronizing way. The tone and pace of my voice, because I wanted to deliver my messages in a non-condescending or patronizing way and ensure respect is given. I think I'm done. Written communication was often used with patients who were non-verbal but had the fine motor skills to be able to write. They would write down a message, and I would either respond verbally if they were able to hear well, or write my response on paper for them to read. Patients who struggle with hearing, I would communicate by written communication. Hi Kendra, thank you. Thank you very much. That's sweet of you. Patients who struggled with hearing, I would communicate via written communication. So they can read my message rather than struggle to hear it. Electronic devices such as text-to-speech, picture boards. I think that's enough, plenty. I'm almost ready. Maris, let me save that. Let me do a word counter. Because I need to do 500 words or less. That's 500 words! Oh, that's exactly 500 words. Let me try a different word counter just to be on the safe side. 251 words. Right, yeah, I thought that was too much of a coincidence. And we're done. Concentrate now. Play the game. Crash, you like everything and anything I do, don't you, naughty man? Good luck, Maris. Ready to send it off to the university, Kendra? Maris, you've got one coming to the shack. Darn it. Good. Naughty Harash. Kendra, how are you feeling today? Jill, thank you so much for the bits. Hi Jill, happy Saturday. How are you feeling? What project are you working on? You're feeling creative, you've been writing. Oh, lovely. May I ask what you've been writing? How's it going? Oh. I'm just a rock boy. I hope you're feeling great, Jill. I'm good too, thank you. I'm in a good mood. What are you up to today, Jill? How are you spending your Saturday? I'm just a rock boy. What is the idea that you're writing, Kendra, if I may ask? Mama mamacita. She's my mama mamacita. She's my mama mamacita. Hey. Got her. I'm impressed by that. And there was a window right there. Oliver's back! Love you, Oliver. Welcome back, mister. Naughty bug. That bug is so naughty. Aww. Not daily, Oliver. Actually, recently I've been taking less baths. I think because of the warmth. I prefer baths when it's cold and I can relax. Uh-oh. power bottom, Haresh. I like the bottom. I like the bottom. I probably wouldn't be a power. Haresh, are you a power top? Oliver is. Power top. Oliver, you are not. I'm a top if you are that. So you're a strong top. Haresh is a strong top. Mohammed! Hi Mohammed, I miss you. How are you doing, Mr. Mohammed? Oh darn. I hope you're doing good, Mohammed. What? Brian? I don't know what you're talking about. Me liking first reps? Never. Yes, TV8 is back out. I love this mode. I really like this mode. Marcy's here! Marcy's here! Oh, there was a hatch. Sorry. Sorry. Arma, do you wanna play some with me? Arma, Maris, I'm gonna remove you if that's okay for Arma to have a turn. I've got loads of people that want to play with me, Mohammed. So maybe I'll do another killer and then survivor, and we all do survivor because there's many people that want to play. Thank you, Haresh. Chama. I'm a Chamaka. Maddie? Hola there. Here. Maris, what fish have you got? Who's Where the hell is Charlotte Layden, Brian? Still doing his Instagram edits. God. Stay where? to stay wet. What did you work out at the gym? I think so, Brian. How much did you run? What did you run from? Triceps. Cool down, Rock, cool down. I'm gonna do chicken pesto pasta, Felix, I think. What about for you? Numi. Numi, can I read my answer for you, please? Oh my god, Numi, what is the temperature for you? Numi, can I read my answer for you that I've done for the techniques? You tell me what you think about the techniques. It's good, Numi, it works. Boiled eggs, cream cheese and bread. Nutritious. See you, Kendra. Thank you very much. Thank you for being the extra room, for being around. It's good to see you as always, and have fun writing. Numi, thanks. Thank you so much for gifting Felix a subscription. Numi, here's my answer, Numi. Can you please just let me know what you think, Numi? So question 5, Numi. There's only one question I need your help with. And Maddie, please. You nurses. Question 5 is, identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. My answer is, during my past placements, I was confidently able to identify and understand the need for using different communication techniques, as well as effectively use them. My non-verbal communication techniques that I use daily include active listening, eye contact, and open body posture to provide a welcoming feeling to the patient, which helped me develop therapeutic relationships. Simple gestures were also used, such as nodding, to show the patient that I am receiving the information, as well as to encourage them to continue with their response. Written communication was often used with patients who were non-verbal, but had the fine motor skills to be able to write. They would write down a message, and I would either respond verbally if they were able to hear well, or write my response on paper for them to read. Patients who struggled with hearing, I would communicate via written communication so they can read my message rather than struggle to hear it. Electronic devices, such as text-to-speech devices, were used by nonverbal patients. Picture boards also were used often on the stroke ward I did placement on. An interpreter was required for a patient who struggled to understand English, as well as translator apps we have on our phones, for the basic communication such as how are you. I was always self-aware of my paraverbal communication, the tone and pace of my voice, because I wanted to deliver my messages in a non-condescending or patronising way and ensure respect is given. It's triple for Survivor, Mohammed. What do you think, Numi? Does that sound okay? Numi and Mardi Gras? Does that sound okay, guys? For the techniques. Thank you. Thank you, Mardi Gras. Thank you, Mardi Gras, and thank you, Numa. Then I think I'm done. I'm gonna send it off on Monday. Still waiting for that nurse to reply to me, and I really hope she does. Still waiting. Felix, what do you think? Thank you, Maddie. Yeah, so Maddie, I've just got to write in the last 3 evidence. If the nurse accepts it, Maddie, what I'll do is write the evidence saying I demonstrated this to my mentor nurse, then get her to sign it. If she doesn't reply, Maddie, I will just say, please refer to my transcript. So I've got to update the evidence for 3 of them anyway. Yes, actually that's a good one, Numi. It's all about as well being mindful of their expressions, their communication, their facial expressions, their body language. See, Felix, thank you for coming by. Are you going for dinner? Come back, please, if you're able to. I just want it to be perfect, Teresh, so I get the better chance of getting in. Guys, I've just been scrolling through Twitter, and it says, I've seen a post, right? And the post... I'll go on to here so you guys can hear me. It says that an actor called Adam Goldberg calls out the show Friends for its unrealistic lack of diversity. So he's calling out the TV show Friends, but isn't that like a really old show? Why is he calling it out? It's done. It's over with. Why is he calling it out? The show's over with. The show's over with. It's done. It's old. Who cares? It's done now. Lack of diversity. Mister, the show's over. It's been over for years. Beware of the volume of how you're communicating so you're not allowing people... Exactly, Numi. And also, don't talk too slowly. Because if you talk too slowly, they will feel condescended and patronised. Don't talk too fast. Because if you talk too fast, they're going to feel rushed and miss some information. Oh, Araceli. Te llamo Araceli. Tú eres la más bonita. People just have... I don't know. Twitter is toxic. People are toxic. Haresh is toxic. Just kidding, Haresh. For more. Are you really not, Haresh? Numi, we could be playing the operative game actually whilst I'm loading for a game. But I'll do it on the next one, Numi. Because I think we'll find a game shortly, so I'll do it on the next time we wait. Yes, I do, Haresh. Yes, I do. Even better if they're hairy. Cute guys. Brian, you're such a man. Twitter is Twitter. Yes, it is. But Numi, how do you avoid all the toxic stuff? Oh my god, Maddie.
How black people make
meatloaf. How black people make meatloaf. How black people make meatloaf. How black people make meatloaf. This one doesn't rhyme very well. This one doesn't rhyme very well. This one, I don't like this one, how it rhymes. It doesn't rhyme. How black people make meatloaf. How black people make meatloaf. How black people make meatloaf. This doesn't rhyme. How black people make sweet potato pie. That one sounds better. How black people make biscuits and gravy. How black people make biscuits and gravy. Oh, this one's not bad. Ha ha ha. That one's not too bad. How black people make biscuits and gravy. How black people make biscuits and gravy. That one's not too bad. Sorry, Neem, I'm stopping. I'm stopping there. That one's not too bad. That one rhymes okay. But yeah, the sweet potato pie one is the best. Da 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 da. That's quite a fancy way to put it, Brian. Yes. I cook biggest egg in the world. 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 How about that? Numi, after this game, after this match, I will start doing the operative. Wogen eine Hände Bixes Länder. Mohammed, where have you been? I hope you're not still ill. Mohammed, good job. Hopefully I won't take too long to follow you and find a game. And I'm glad that you're feeling much better, bless you. Zodiac signs as friends. Aquarius. Unique and rebellious. Is that all we get? Aquarius is a unique and rebellious friend. Pisces, for Maddie and Ellie and Maris, knows what to say to make you feel better. We have some... Virgo, Taneshka, the one that tells you to get your life together. Cancer, sensitive, knows exactly how you feel. I think that suits you, Numi. Leo for Chloe, always knows the best jokes, knows everyone. Yes. What else do we have? Aries for Julia, I don't know if she's still here. Jill. Leader of the group and makes the plans. Thank you, Brian. You charmer, Brian. Charmer of a man. Harash, you're funny. You're funny. Oh my god, Arma's a huntress. Good luck, Arma. We've got this. Let's kill them. I think a dog, Oliver. What about you, mister? Mr. Kind Sir. Both. You can have both. You make a dog out of me. Doggy. Oh. There we go. Oh, penguin. As long as I don't smell. I'll keep it until it starts smelling, then get rid of it. But no, penguins are my favourite. I love penguins. Penguins are so cute. Brian, that's what I want with the penguin. I want that. Oh. Yeah. If it's with the right man, Oliver, yes. If it's with the right man. You love Spain, don't you, mister? Icelandics love Spain. Oliver, I think it's like me. I think I'm like a penguin getting excited when I see a human that I like. trophy. Nimi, if you stay, we'll do operative when looking for the next killer match. Oliver, what's for dinner today? What do you want? I'll cook. Chicken salad, very healthy, lots of protein. Ken, your protein. I love protein. Silly me thinking that was someone there. I'm going to do chicken pesto pasta, Oliver. Especially if I know you and like you, Haresh. And I'll run at you and jump. Like, hello. My human's here. Where is she? I think I would cook... I think a chicken pesto pasta, Oliver, because I think it's simple and quick and easy, so it won't take me too long in the kitchen. And for me, anything like salmon and mashed potato. I really like salmon and mashed potato. What would you cook, Mr. Oliver? No. You're a charming one, you are, Oliver. You waited for me to answer first so you could say your answer. Charmer. But I like it. Sawawatika. I'm always dessert. The sweetest. Wow, we can do GIF. There was 2 survivors. I didn't know who to go for. So annoying, sis. Oof. Harash, have you ever eaten butt before? I feel like we've hooked a load of survivors, but not killed them. That's another one dead. Perfect. Another. Mohammed. That's sweet of you. That's sweet of you, Harash. You do it for them. Have you ever done it before? Oh. Oh. You've done it before, Harash. Who with? Oh. Oh. Difícil. Lo siento mucho, mi español es muy malo, lo siento mucho. ¿Tú hablas español? ¿Tú hablas inglés, tal vez? Lo siento mucho. Oh, it was a woman you did it to, Harash. En inglés, por favor, demasiado. ¿Cómo se dice en inglés demasiado, por favor? Porque lo sé difícil, pero no lo sé. Demasiado. Lo siento mucho. Ah. Yeah. Oh yeah, Harash, you are straight, aren't you? Just have a little crush on a femboy. Too much. Muchas gracias, Araceli. Muchas gracias. Now we'll have the hatch. Found one armor. Too difficult. Ah. Entiendo. Muchas gracias. Lo siento mucho. Lo siento mucho. Did we play together? Was you my survivor? No, Harash is never gay. I'm a femboy. It's not gay to get with a fanboy. I'll keep an eye on 2 of these exit gates. You hear duplicate. Does anybody else hear duplicate? I thought you was throwing a hatchet at them. They're here! Found. Mr. Oliver. Wow, let me have a look at your food. In the food room. Empanadas from Brian and scallops. Oh, wow. Is that noodles with vegetables and shrimp? You're not going. Oliver, you're not going. You're not going, are you? Oliver, no, don't go. Oliver, I can stream tomorrow, but I don't want you to go. Vamos a mi disco server, por favor. You're not going, Oliver, right? Marinka, привет. Leta boša boša, как дела? Okay, I've done this. I'm gonna do another one. She left. She left. She left. Oliver, can I see you tomorrow? Brian, what's for lunch? That's okay, Alma. Thank you for playing. It was really fun. Who's gonna play with me? Keep us with the bits. Ooh. I'll be with Mohammed. Try with Mohammed. Hello, Mohammed. Okay, Numi, shall we do the operative game? Wow, do you want a GIF? You're gonna figure it out. Yeah, you are. Horny face, like... No. 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 Horny face. Bye, Oliver. Miss you. My nose has gotten really big. Okay, Mohammed. Good idea. Good idea, Mohammed. Dziękuję, kochana Róża. Numi, are you here? Do you want to do operative? Do you want to do operative, Numi? I wonder if Numi wants to do the operative game. She's not saying anything, so maybe she doesn't. Numi. 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 Wow, I rock. Numi. A gay face. A gay face. Orange vodka. We're gonna head well. What does this mean, Harash? Straight boy face. Just my face because I'm straight. Araceli. Soy Bebe de Araceli. And Wawa, I love you. I love you. Angry face. Ah, Linda! Shush, big sis. Shush. Guys, the hype train is incoming. The hype train is inbound. Shush. Sorry, wow, done. I'm bigger than someone's face. Whose face? Dankeschön, Maddie. Thank you for starting the hype train. How many more bits are you until you get the next badge? I think it's a while. At least you got past the yellow one, which you didn't like. Oh, I love the yellow one. Araceli, me haces muy feliz. Me haces muy feliz. Estoy más agradecida porque te estar aquí y te amo más. Lo siento mucho, pero es verdad. Te amo más. 19,000. Not many. Usually more subathons. Maybe 19 more subathons. Chloe! Thank you, Val. Thank you, Val, please, for the subscriptions. Brian, I'm getting hungry. Can I have some too, please? Araceli, ¿dónde está Mario? Yo espero que Mario es okay. We started the hype train. You, doctor. You don't know. No lo sé. Lo siento mucho. Maddie, and then we go to Greenland, yeah? How do we do it? Would we go to Denmark, all of us? Go to Denmark, spend some time in Denmark, then to Greenland, then back to Denmark? Or do we go to Iceland, spend time in Iceland, then to Denmark, then to Greenland, then back to Iceland, home? How do we get there? Via would we go via Denmark or via Iceland? Iceland. Ah, big sis. Big sis. Shush. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Shasha. That's a good idea. One way to Iceland, one way Denmark. That's a good idea. I want to do a Nordic trip. Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. Who's Doctor Strange? Wogen Aini Hendra. Wogen Aini Hendra. Wogen Aini Hendra. Maddie, I know. Maddie, Mardi Gras, I know. Oh my god, how long is the cruise ship from Rotterdam? How long is the cruise ship? I think I need to get some motion travel sickness pills for that. Phoeblix is back. The ferry that I've done is only from Dover to Calais. Yeah, I really want to go to Norway. A free day! Woof. Woof. Free day on water. Although it's a huge boat, isn't it? In the summer, I would like to go in the winter for the winter experience, but Felix, can I ask why you would go in the summer? Yeah, yeah. Understandable. So windy. Thank you for the hype train. Fly to Iceland and then by cruise ship to Newark. Back to Iceland, then to Copenhagen. And how long is it from... How long is the... how long is the hype train? How long is the cruise ship from Iceland to Newark? One day. Not bad. I really want to do Greenland. I want to do Greenland maybe for the graduation. So in 2 years. Plenty of time to save up money and time to prepare. That's cool. Just look at that. Oh my god, that's a nice outfit. That's a nice outfit. Oh my god, another one! Chloe, look at you being so determined. Good for you. Good for you. I like your chances. Yeah, right? I like this, Brian. I like it. I like it just as much as the purple outfit. What do you guys think? You do? I really like this hair. Chloe, they don't deserve you. I think it's a sinking boat, Chloe, that you don't want to be a part of. Wait. Dirty. For now, this is good. I played Kate Denson. I'll show you guys my Kate Denson, and I changed it after a very long while, so I can do the same for Yunjin Lee. I'll play as her bank lady, and then change her, because as Kate Denson, my outfit for her was this. It was... Her outfit was this. This was her outfit for a very long time. I played this for years and years, and then I swapped, just like I'll do Yunjin Lee then. Oh. For the mouse. Juan, hola! Te estaré aquí finalmente. Hola, 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 ¿cómo estás? Yeah, this used to be my Kate Denson. This used to be my Kate Denson. But now my Kate Denson is this. Oh, we found a match. Linda Big Sis, we found a match. We found a match. Big Sis, we found a match. Down 50 marked survivors. Good luck, Mohammed. We've got this, Mohammed. You and me, Mohammed. Oh, Brian, you charmer. You charmer. I'm just a rock boy trophy hunter. Nice one, Mohammed. We're a good team, Mohammed. Where did he go? Oh, wow. It ran out. His exposure. Wow, wow. Harry tummy in my face. Harash? You heard wah wah. You heard the wah blah. Linda, no way! Linda, my keychain broke as well. My tower fell off, big sis. Oh, marry Wawa. Sex with Alexander Daddario. I don't want to kill Jennifer Lawrence though. I can't kill her. Glenn Close. Glenn Close. What kind of killer would she be, do you think? Brian. I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant. Genius. No. Good job. Good job. Good job, Mohammed. Let's do again. Let's go again, Mohammed. Mohammed. Eight out of 50. Not bad. Are you a human, Harash? Are you? I played Ghostface Wawa. Are we dancer? Are we human or are we dancer? Not dancers, just dancer plural. No, dancer singular. Are we human? Or are we dancer? Wow, I prefer playing Survivor. What about you, Wawa? What about you? What about you, Wawa? What about you? Which one of the lost or last, Maddie? Mormon Bates. Mormon Bates, Maddie. Guys, I'm getting hungry, so this might be my last game. Mormon Bates. Harash, are you going to miss me? Clear, have you decided what you're going to have? You decide what you're going to order? Feeblex. I have, yes. I have Feeblex. I miss Toneshka. Toneshka, come back. Come back, Toneshka. Miss you more, Harash, I suppose. I have got a good, good side to me. Oh, there she is. You have to go. If you're tired, need a little rest. Oh, Toneshka, I'll see you later. Please feel better fully, okay? I'm glad that you're feeling better a bit. But please feel fully better. Have a good evening. Kaita busha busha busha. Kaita busha busha busha. See you later, Toneshka. Kaita busha 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 busha. You're not going to order food, Mardi Gras? Maria? Mardi Gras and Maria. You're not going to order food? Feeblex, I've been to Hungary. Good night, Toneshka. No, Felix. No. But I would give it another chance. I'll give it another chance. Oh my god. Brian, I've got the Platinum Trophy and I'm so glad I do. It was so annoying. Ugh. It's so annoying getting the Platinum Trophy. Because of that Titan battle. I'm having a look at these fatalities, seeing which one's my favourite. This one's gross. Ew. Yes, you can, Haresh. Yes, Haresh. Is it Vecna? I'm not sure. It's got a tiny waist. It is Vecna, yes. There's a new Stranger Things series out. I should give it a watch. Jesus Christ. Look at the head. Ew. Wow, don't go to bed. Don't. Ugh. Oh my god, it's got hair. Guys, it's got hair. Numi should get her haircut like that. Numi should get her haircut like that. Oh, it's got toes. It's got toes! Oh! Guys, it's got toes. What happened with the German boyfriend? Well, Harash, what happened was everything moved way too quickly, Harash. Way too quickly. I mean, we was dating and straight away spending loads of time together. I stayed in Germany for a long time because I could work from home. And then very shortly after was trying to make me emigrate to Germany. I was going along with it, trying to emigrate, but I had my house already bought. It was just being built. When my house was built, I moved back home to my house, and then he was bringing up the idea of moving here, and I didn't want that because I didn't want to feel trapped. You know, if he moved here from Germany, what if things don't work out? I can't kick him out of my house because he'd be homeless and in a different country. I didn't want that pressure. And then I was in Mexico, and I called Chloe, bless, was talking to Chloe, saying, you know, not feeling it. He's more of a friend than a lover, and I've tried to make it work, but I love him, but I'm not in love with him. So I ended it because I wasn't in love with him, and things just proceeded way too quickly. He was wanting to marry me to get me to stay in Germany, and it was just way too soon. He's a good guy, a very good guy, just wasn't meant to be. I wasn't feeling it. Yeah, sorry Chloe, but thank you. Thank you for being awake. I just wasn't feeling it. Things just progressed really quickly. Part of it's my fault. It's both our fault. We both moved too quickly. Didn't really give enough time to see if it's what we want. This was 2022, Feeblick. Thank you, Chloe. At that case, very. What? Is that Jeeper Creeper? God. He's not been active for a while then. Reshfrey. I want to see if that was a Jeeper Creeper skin. Remind me after this game to have a look at the Plague. Oh, I love it. I love being called Ruru. Ruru. should have Nubia. No, that was the alien one. Haresh is Sri Lankan. What is the capital city of Sri Lanka? I forgot. I think I've asked you before, but I forgot. Sorry, Haresh. Wow, are you going to bed? You going to bed, Wawa? Haresh, tell me. It's Colombo. It's a long name and it's Colombo. In Colombo. Colombo. Is it Colombo? Is it in Colombo? Or is it just Colombo? In Colombo. Oh, Sri Jayawadena Porakota. Oh my god. That's the plan, Chloe. Yes, that's the plan we have. And he's good at Smash Smash. He's a top, obviously, because he's good at it. It's Colombo District. Sri Jayawadena Purakot. Never will remember that. Jeez. Julie, welcome back. Oh, Kai, dankeschön. Kai, I'm going to go for dinner soon. Mr. Kai. Julia, how was the barbecue? Did you have some good food? Where did you get that person down there? What about tomorrow, Kai? No, Harash. I like, you know, I say that we can have our different political votes. But no. Hi, I'm sorry. Did you have a good barbecue, Julia, by the way? Or Kai, maybe we can do one Survivor together. I'm glad, Julia. You deserve it. $200 live stream. Jesus. Maybe I should give that a try. Should give that a try. No, Kai, let's try and do Survivor after this. One Survivor. And Julia, can you play One Survivor? That means I can hit them with one stab and they're dead, Feeblick. Like now, Felix. He's healthy, so it should take 2 stabs. Because I got him red, 1 stab. Julia, please take a look. Have a check, and then we'll do Survivor after this killer. Silly. Like headless chickens. This one too, Chloe. Yes, Julia. We do one Survivor before I go for dinner. I'll only do one because I'm quite hungry for dinner, Julia, if that's okay. But Julia, if you're awake, let's do some more in Shiny Chat. After my dinner, Julia. Later tonight, because I'm going to watch a movie for dinner. Then let's do some more games in Shiny. Numi, I'm really sorry. I didn't get to see it on Friday. I'm so sorry. I had to go to Ocean. I had to go to Ocean to stitch something. Mohammed, she's here! Mohammed, she's here, Mohammed! I'm sorry, Numi, I had to go stitch something for Ocean. Yes, Mohammed! Yes! Go find the other hatches, Mohammed, if you want. You can go find the other hatches. Go find the hatches if you want to, mister. Are you killing her, or...? Yeah. We killed all of them. Go Good job, Mohammed. Very good job. Wow, that was a good last... Oh no, we're gonna do Survivor. Thanks so much for following, for being here. Danielle's calling me. Let me just answer this phone from Danielle. Okay, Danielle called, sorry. Julia, I'll give a very gentle hand. Bless me. New me. Danielle invited me out for her birthday, but I can't go. No! Numi, because I don't know what to discuss. I don't know what to discuss, Numi, because I haven't seen it. Hey, bless me, yeah. Bless me, yeah. But bless me, yeah. I feel bad. I feel bad. I should go see Danielle for her birthday, but I haven't eaten. I won't be able to get there. I'm back. I don't know if they drove because they're drinking. I don't know. Yeah. But I ain't drive. I ain't drive. Yeah, that's true. That's true, yeah. That's true. And I'm working right now. I mean, this is my last game. Then I've got to have my dinner. I feel bad, but yeah. I should have had a notice. You're right. Brian, I'm just a rock boy. I should try and do a $200 live stream for my workout. No, that's crazy expensive. Yeah, because now I feel bad, Brian. I feel really bad. So I sent him a saying, next week? Should we do something next week? Because I don't drive. I need time to, like, plan to get there. I mean, I can walk. Yes, I can. Just it's a bit late to be walking. Because when I finish there, it'll probably be dark. Chloe, that would be such a scam. I love it. I love it. Cooking stream for $200. Brian, I am just a rope boy at the end of the day. My empty hot tub. Watch a hot tub stream and it's just empty because I'm working. Yeah, thank you, Felix. I feel better. I should have had... Yeah, I think it feels like a last minute. Like, oh my god, wait, you can invite Rock. I think it was last minute. I wish I was invited. Or maybe it's a new plan and she didn't know she was going. And she's only just got there without knowing. Oh well, I can't. Exactly. And the world is ending. People are fighting. War is going on. And everyone just seems to forget. I'm just a rogue boy. By the way, Axel's losing some of his status. He's like a #1 fan, but he's losing that privilege. At least say hi. Maybe he really is away on a vacation. The dog, he's been taken away by the garbage truck. The internet cafes have had enough of him. Hi Mike! Happy Saturday, Mike. Happy weekend. What are you up to this weekend? Best time to go. Maddie, I'm sorry. Have a good day, Mad. Have a good night, Maddie. Go on. Moody good. We'll try and give you some company in Shiny Diamond later tonight. Sleep well, Moody good. Moody good. No. Yeah, literally best time for you to go. Murder girl. Big sis Linda, I miss you. See if I can get it. Oh no, I won't be able to get it done tomorrow because I've got someone coming over. I think I have to do it on Tuesday, if you can wait until Tuesday. Because I've got a friend coming over tomorrow, leaving Monday. So that means I can do it on Tuesday, but I promise I'll make it worth the wait. It'll be worth the wait. I'll make sure of it. Okay. But you can watch my live streams. Miss you, Mike. Love you, Mike. Ooh. Yes, Felix. I can stream tomorrow until my friend gets here. And then can't stream on Tuesday if they think I'm babysitting Priscilla, so it'll be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Friday. You're getting your fix, Brian. Yeah, don't overdose. I think you should actually. Do. All of you should. You can never get enough rock. Rock boy. That's it, Brian. That's exactly what I'm doing. It's my way to make sure I'm your favourite. Your favourite. I've got to be Brian's favourite. This one's not being opened. No, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh. Stop talking, you old bat. Julia and Kai, please get out an Avengers. Yeah, I want to look at Jeeper Creeper. Jeeper Creeper Plague. Good night, Orange Vodka. See you tomorrow. You sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. Working on your hendo. Good job, guys. Shame I couldn't join you in surviving. My plan is... I'm going to end my stream there. My plan is now I am going to go for dinner, cook some dinner, have dinner, watch a movie, and then do a shiny diamond call on my Discord server. And then tomorrow, do my workout, stream, my friend will come over, spend the evening with my friend, and then spend tomorrow with my friend. Tuesday, have to babysit my niece. Yeah. I know, Kai, but tomorrow we'll make up for it. Mamacita, how are you feeling today? You feeling any better, Mamacita? Mike, what are your plans aside from being on my stream? Thank you, Feeblick. I can stream again tomorrow until my friend gets here. Then I'll spend the evening with my friend and Monday with my friend. Thank you, Brian. Do you want some food as well? Tomorrow, Tuesday I have to babysit all day. Choose, Maris. Thank you for playing. Oh, I wish we got our last one, but we've had some good games at least. Good night, Chloe. Enjoy your food. I'm going to go cook my chicken pesto pasta and watch Invasion of the Body Snatchers. So I might not have time to do a Shiny Diamond Call tonight. Depends what time I finish. Because I want to be in bed at a sensible time. Linda, we're going to handle it. You sleep well. We're going to handle it. Good night, guys. Mamacita, hope you're feeling better. Jitam. Ti amo Araceli. Hasta luego. Ti amo para siempre.